got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Only ever so slightly confused, as usual though, chat, but welcome on in. It's good to see you all. OBS has gone and done a stupid update, so everything looks different. They changed all my settings again. Let's hope everything's good on the stream. And then, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Very much appreciated, Wolfang. You're too generous. But then, it decides that it wants to send out 5 separate gifteds, and then a single thing that says you gave 5 gifted. So it was 6 gifteds for the 5 gifted as the alerts. So I am so freaking confused. I'm gonna have to start fixing things eventually. But regardless, welcome on in. It's good to see you. So now, is Octopath the Traveler any good? Octopath Traveler looks pretty good. I haven't played it. I don't have it. But it's on my wish list because it's a pretty good looking game. And then there's the second one that came out... Wait, is it out yet? Yeah, the second one came out 2 years ago. It's kind of like a Final Fantasy style game that... like a tactics game is sort of JRPG-ish. But it's like 8 different stories. It looks pretty good. It's just a little bit expensive too, because it's like, what, 85 bucks? And then Octopath Traveler 1, unless you get it on sale, is like 90 bucks, so the second one's cheaper. So it's a little expensive, but it's pretty good. It's off, oh, for PS, 60% off. That's not too bad. I mean, if it's 60% off, yeah, try and grab it. But if it's full price, I'm like, I'm going to wait for a big sale when I feel like I want to play another big tactics game like that. Well, not tactical JRPG is what I would put it as. But not something like Battle Brothers. Yeah. Excuse me. And Wolfgang, thanks for gifted tier 3 gifted to cake. Holy crap, dude. That's insane. That plus the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. Congratulations to Shay S. Pallone, or 5 Pallone. Lushkin gets a snipe there. Much appreciated. Trangmar and Granitier. Enjoy, enjoy. Good to see you, Zapachu. Board, Starforge. Welcome on in. Good morning, Offsuit. Bingo card? Yeah, I gotta get the bingo card up. Abyss Blue, welcome on in. It's good to see you all. Let's see. Everything is weird and different, and I don't know why I have to sort these things. What am I looking for? If it feels like I'm losing my mind today, chat, I am, because everything is wrong. What am I looking for? That. Okay, good. So the save issue is sorted, but unfortunately, Northmen, yes, unfortunately, it has to be a new playthrough. We had a few issues with the last mod set and bugs and issues, and hopefully the lovely guidance and the lovely blessings from my mods have figured out a way that this may or may not have less bugs than previously. Hopefully. Yeah, no, offsuit. No, it's all good. I'm just trying to make sure I'm keeping on top of it. But I appreciate this. Congrats on the 7 streak, man. Congrats. Was there anyone else's streaks that were going pretty strong? Don't think anyone else put a streak in there. My chat is insanely... Oh, Starface with the 40 streak. Congratulations and enjoy the sleep. Sorry, my chat is insanely small at the moment. And OBS is going to be very mean to me. So, like, the aspect ratios of all of my settings in OBS have just gone... Phoomp, so I can barely see anything. It's really stupid. Yeah. So I'll have to try and get around that today. Because I updated OBS, which is my fault, really. I really should have done that. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to fix that later. But regardless, we're on a new run with new updates, later versions of Legends, and later versions of POV, FOTN, RotU. So big updates. What is in those updates? Good question. But there's a lot of changes. Some sort of changes in there. 5 consecutive grats board. Good to see it, man. Keep those consecutives going strong. Yeah, when you usually sleep at the stream, that's the thing. This stream time zone is not good for the Europeans. They need their sleep. So I fully understand it. New bugs. No, Templar. No, we don't want new bugs. Please. Please. Alright. What are we gonna do for the name? We're not just the Battle Brothers. We're the Medley Brothers? That would make sense. There we go. And yeah, that is true. I haven't done a southern flag in a while. And I do like that one. That's your typical one. Yeah, we'll go lion this time. Sleep's not important. Yeah, sleep's for the week, of course, of course. Of course. Random just for the fun of it. Although it's probably going to choose one I don't like. Whoa, I was not allowed to use Death March, was I? Am I allowed to use? I don't think I'm allowed to use Death March. I think I'm supposed to use Expert. But everything else our usual. Should be fine. Am I meant to reset these settings, Mr. Lovely Mods? Because I have these slightly changed, and they've just not been changed for a while, because they give me extra water and extra factions. No Death March? Yeah, I thought so. Four factions versus 3 shouldn't be a problem. A little bit extra water shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully. Also, what's this one? Oh, that's the Chaos thing, 25%. Just echoing instructions. Say first time I was gonna sleep in bed. Oh god, Virtuous. You're finally home and you're in bed. That's lovely to hear, though. You leave them be? Okay, no worries. Everything else should be normal. Normal? That looks normal. Yeah, I'm okay with that. 100% cake. Okay, Mr. Achievement Hunter. No need to flex over there. Just because I haven't 100%ed BB doesn't mean I'm not good enough. Oh, Abyss said default? Ah, crap. Okay, I'll go back and put them as default. Alright. Okay, we'll go back to default. Just to be nice. And just in case there's issues. Okay, reset. Reset. Does that mean I have to go recruit and distance scaling? Because that's what the reset is. I don't want to. But if I have to, I'll do it. So water resets to 38. Oh my goodness, decked out in all trades is not a normal thing. Am I allowed to fix that? Hey, Pashy, welcome on in. How was the stream today? Much appreciated for the raid. And of course, the alert didn't make any noise. Oh my god, everything's pissed off today. OBS reset, the alerts are pissed off. I'm sorry, man. But welcome on in. You lost your banner in the witch hut. Ooh, that's your counter and helpful part to the witch hut. That's okay, banners are replaceable, but welcome on in. And, yeah, it's good to hear you're doing well. Good to hear. At least you won the witch hut with only one loss. That's actually not too bad. Took long with the election. Yeah, that's fair. Too many dice rolls against your bros. It does eventually claim a life. Yeah. Just world stuff lead default. I think it's changed. Okay, thank you, Abyss. Appreciate it. That means I can go back to normal, the way we normally play, and get rid of those things that I don't like. Sweet. Perfect. Okay, that should be good. No. Enjoy. Thanks for the raid and run. Do get some rest, and appreciate the kind words. We'll have to catch you in the next one. Maybe try and raid you back. This could be tricky with the time zones, but we'll see what we can do. But take care of yourself, man. Alright, the usual start with the to-do checklist. The Abyss start. But this time, we may have pandered a little bit to our mods. A little bit. So we'll do it again. But Blue's been getting away with too much, so it's Satan's turn. Is he actually a good character? Let's hope so. Oh, he's the Berserker. Nice. Melee range defense is reduced to 20%. Percent is increased. Oh, so he's like a last stand bro. Last stand style. So if he's wounded, he goes insane. Maximum's at 25% of his hit points. And that increases his defenses, but not his attack. He already has really good attack anyways. Okay. Not too shabby. Know your brother. That's interesting. Is that new? I love statistics. I love it. I love the numbers. It shows everything you need to know about a brother. Which mod gave this? It's so good. Penalty to fatigue, chance of injury. Injury resistance. Oh, nice. I love it. I love it. More knowledge could be better. And that is definitely more knowledge. Nyctophobia is the usual. Determined is a little bit extra. Looking nice. In terms of perks, anything special? He's got barter, but I don't really want to give him barter. He's got unarmed. Huh. It's different. Additional effects, none. Yeah, I saw the bottom part. The bottom part's really good blue. He looks quite feminine. Does he? Nah, you're just imagining it, Sal. You're just imagining it. I didn't even realize that. Good eyes, man. Good eyes. We'll have to put him like that. I think we could probably just go like axe build as usual, but the unarmed is tempting. But I doubt it'll do the same type of damage. I think it's more of a support with the grappling and stuff. So we'll go with like something like axe. He doesn't get a chance to use cleavers though. Interesting. What? Vicious cycle? That's insane, dude. Okay, I really want that.
Here comes the money.
20% chance to gain 2 stacks of riposte when you miss an attack of opportunity. The chance is tripled if you hit with an attack of opportunity. So you can just do infinite riposte if you get super lucky. Start the runoff right, Geo? I love the idea. Definitely want to start the runoff right with some spins. That is, I really like that. We work around a riposte build, and we might turn into a beast. Potentially. I don't know what else works with riposte because there's so many changes that I'm still not used to. But we'll do what we can. Oh, Naked Warrior. Hold on. Oh, that's the nudist build.
Bandage and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
Oh, that's crazy. We might go nudist build. Don't naked him? No, Sal, no. I know what you're talking about. I have to Peggy the stream. No, just chat knows, right? Right? It's fine. It's fine. We can all agree here that that's not a bad idea. If we go nudist Son of Satan build, what's the problem? Really? We're very nice to our bros here. We let them to go in battle. The enemies will just not be able to win against something like that, right? Right. It makes perfect sense. Look at Unhindered next to Nimble. What did I miss? Vengeance? Unhindered. Chance to immediately upgrade any evasion stack you gain to a stack of Untouchable. Untouchable is 80% chance to have... Oh, wow. Whoa. 44% chance when your equipment armor is between 0 and 5. Start to each battle with 2 stacks of Untouchable when the total weight of equipment is... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We could go nudist. Holy crap. Cloth armor's good? Wait. It's missing some words. Oh, it's only when you gain it. Okay, no. The first sentence was slightly tricky. So when you get an invasion, it will upgrade it either on the spot or it won't. It's when you gain it. So you go unhindered, you go anticipation. You go dodge. Oh my god, that's disgusting. It's a long tip and it's missing words. Well, no, I was just worried about that first sentence. As I was like, does it on turn start? It says when you gain the stack evasion. Yeah. I could read that slightly. It's not too old if it's a wiki. What on last gang, everyone? Was it spiders? No. Last gang was crashes. There were issue with the mods, and there's corruption with the saves, and I couldn't. And then I tried to rebuild the next one, and it wasn't happy with me rebuilding neither. So we just have to do from scratch, which is really unfortunate. I was really hopeful, but things were unhappy multiple ways, more than once. So unfortunately, the run had to be restarted. Yeah, I know. Just think we were too strong for the game, and the modders were like, gotta cut the timeline. More name spins, exactly. Brand new name spins. 2 stacks of momentum. No, I don't like that. Student, I love. So yeah, dodge, anticipation, unhindered, and vicious cycles. Pretty sick. Oh, last stand. Ah, oh, crap. That's not the last stand I was thinking about. I still like last stand, but actually, maybe I should take it just for emergencies. How's Nimble? Yeah, Nimble's important too. So what's that? 8 perks, and I haven't chosen many aggressive perks. I like the idea of nudist. I do love it. Okay, anyways, before we get distracted further, we need to... Nudist 2-handed axe, I believe. We've got Abyss with support mage. There we go. And then we'll have to fill up the team. Did I read Nimble? Oh, does it have to equip armor? Depends on armor weight. But I can wear armor, right? Oh, it has to be between 6 and 18. That's so mean. That's so mean. Thank you, Drazeless. Yeah, only him. Yeah, I mean, like, do you think the party's gonna complain that we have a nudist in the company? Nah. The enemies, they're not gonna complain either. It's just a win-win, chat. It's just a win-win. Yeah, exactly. He's not a problem. There's no problem. Okay, so I missed the spin for Mr. Geo, and it gives us injuries to start with. Oh, but that's the 10k. That doesn't count as injuries. Sweet! We dodged the 10k. Okay, what do we got? We get perk point? Perk point. Nice! Okay, who do you want to buff?
Hey,
would you like to buff
that.
the nudist, or would you like to buff the magic man? What you thinking? Oh, and Virtuous, thanks for the spin as well. Appreciate it. Geo says nudist. Nice. That's the right call. Definitely the right call.
Debug mode on.
And we go instantly into student to try and speed up the build.
Debug mode
Good stuff. Alright, and we've got another spin, Virtuous. Let's see what we get. Hey, Sword Coast, came back from mowing the lawn, getting poured on. Oh, mowing the lawn in the rain? You poor thing. That grass must be extra happy. But welcome on in, man. Hopefully you get a good rest, good sit down, good drink, and then we've got ourselves a gamble trait. Mr. Virtuous, who would you like to gamble on? Abyss or the nudist? Mr. Satan himself? You want to go for the mage? Nice idea. That's a safer play. So we've got Iron Lungs, Death Wish, and Hate for Nobles.
Debug mode on.
Oh, Night Owl. That's pretty good.
Debug mode.
Mr. Mage himself, Abyss, does have a lot of vision when he gets levels up. I can't remember what level it is. I think it's level 3. Yeah, it's level 3. So an extra vision on top of the crazy vision means he can see the whole battlefield at once. Nice. Chat's gonna have to pick sides. Yeah, exactly. Brand new save, so I don't have any other corrupting saves to be a part of this. I don't want to do that. How about go to RotU Medley? That'll be better. And then... there we go. Looks good. Looks good. Exactly, exactly. If you get a bad trait, gotta work around it. But Night Owl's a pretty decent one, so you got lucky there. Let's go check where GB is. Way out in the east. Good to see that he's there. And our map looks pretty normal, but we have a northern... We have 2 northern docks? Wow, a little bit lucky there. Oh my... What is this? Close? Far? Super far, but it has a dock. Oh my god. And there's a giant peninsula. That is so far away. But it has a dock, so I can't complain. I can't complain. There's also 2 docks here. This is actually a pretty good map. A very weird, but a good map. Alright, we're out of food. We have a little bit of money and lots of resources. I love starting with the resources. Let's sort out Abyss with his gear. Now, as much as the newest build sounds really good, he could probably die early game if I'm not careful. So, we gotta be a little careful. Eat the armor? Yeah, I mean long term, but short term, early game, gotta be careful. Just in case I do something stupid. We'll need some fodder though, chat. Let's get some cheap... Wait, what the heck is that? Is that militia? Oh, it's Night Watch. Yeah, that's right. That is a $0 a day bunch of bros. Or do I go for the cheap rat catcher? Yeah, let's go for the cheap rat catcher. He's not great, but we'll take him. You're a little expensive, aren't you, bud? That's a very expensive a day vagabond. What the hell's wrong with you? Fine, I'll take a fisherman that is green. Just because. I'll take a fisherman that is a little bony. And then I'll take the Night Watch. Sure, why not? Are they good? Ratcatcher has at least a little bit of defense to grow into. The green man is a raven. It has 10 defense because of sure footing. The fisherman, not so great. And then Mr. Undead Nightwatch with 53. That's actually not too bad for early stages. He has 5 action points. Why? You were the first person I hired. So why are these 3 the ones that are the ravens? Why do you have 5 action points? It sucks. Okay. Let's get some names in here. Nightwatcher is a rip. Yeah, he can't do anything. He has no mystery or a magic and mini mod that forces a certain amount of docks. South the city docks? Ooh, that's a bit tricky. You can just, when you're playing Legends Aiden, you can just change the stats of the map. You just increase water and just re-roll it a few times. And just pray you get good rolls. That's the way I do it. Give him a big enough shield to walk to the enemies, yeah. Make more water, yeah. So if you increase the water, it forces the game to try and choose more docks. Just on random. Yeah. But you can't increase the water too much or else the game starts not, like, loading. So it has to be... Gotta play with the numbers. I don't know the exact numbers that work for every single update, sadly. Something along those lines. Okay. Names in here. Only chance is whip build. Maybe, like, dagger build, so it's 2 3s. Not even 2 3s. It's 5. Oh my god, yeah, he can't do anything. Poor dude. Just hold the shield. Just hold the shield. Alright, first on the name list today, we had Maticus, Fiore, and Cake. Perfect. And Trouble was last. So, up to date. And we spin. Trouble, grats on the 30 streak, man. Welcome on in. Good to see some good numbers there, man. Good stuff. Oh, wait, does that mean you... Was it Trouble that was having a pretty good streak before, but he lost it? Yeah, that's right. But that's still really good, though, man. Keeping it up. Roll the whip build. Can you name me the Grim Whipper? That would be funny. Wolfang, completely rigged as always. Got yourself a rat catcher. Don't mind the second name. That's just for some semantics. It's straight until work. Hey, I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense. Time is busy, and you have to spend it the right way. But it's good whenever you guys can get a chance to pop in and say hi. 170, 200 plus. That's right, Trouble. You had the 200 plus. Hey, it's all right. It's no stress. Everything just takes time. No rushes at all. Hey, Malthus, welcome on in. What happened? We had to start a new run from last week. New updates and changes, and oh my goodness, we have extra stats. It's lovely. Buzz, welcome on in as our Fisherman Surefooting. Oh, Surefooting's plus 10. Oh my god. Change up to 2 stacks of exposed into evasion on turn start. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Surefooting is insanely good now. Still doesn't really change the role of the character, but still really good. Swamp immunity is good too. I agree. Alright, we got Malthus added to the list. Pink Pony Club stuck as an earworm. I don't even know what Pink Pony Club is. But please, don't spread the earworms, Kangwin. Please. Bimble, let's go. Yeah, I don't want to know. I really don't want to know. I'll keep myself sane. Oh crap, Bimble has 5 action points as well. I didn't even think about it. I have 2 5 action point bros. Oh god. Well, it's okay. We're only slightly shocked. And these bros are cheap for a reason. So I'm not too worried. No, I won't check it out in my free time. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to have earworms. They're bad for my health. And Vatt'gern, welcome on in. As our other 5 action point bro. Lazy bros. Yeah, I think they just have leg issues, you know? Arm issues, leg issues. Missing a little flesh there kind of puts a damper on their combat ability. Not their heart, though. They got big hearts. Maybe that's why they have issues. Alright, we're eating how much? Not a lot. That's perfect. Survived 4 days. Survived 7 days on 2 pieces of food. I love having undead in my party. They can't do much, but they're there. They're definitely there. Do I want to grab bucklers? No. Not really. Yeah, let's do it like that. I think we just go balls. Oh my goodness, we have a noble quest to begin with. Marauding Greenskins. What's my renown at? 150. But we have noble quests. Scary, but interesting. Luck bonus perks. Well, it fixed 5 AP bros. Not much. I guess just shield. 5 AP just means you want to use shields. You need to have Pathfinder. Wait, Pathfinder's different in this one. God, I keep forgetting everything's different. You would need Climber and Pathfinder? Because Pathfinder's the fatigue. No penalty to swamps. No, you need Climber. Athlete? No, Climb is 2 AP, 25 fatigue. No, what am I thinking of? Maybe I am thinking of Climber. 4 AP fixes 5 AP. Yes, 4 more AP. That's really what we need. Maybe I'm crazy. I swear I saw an ability called Climber one time and it's stuck in my brain and I still think it's a real thing. I don't know. Flying across the battlefield is rough. Having a -1 AP to moving across difficult terrain is a godsend in vanilla and any modded capability. But the fact that Pathfinder doesn't do that anymore scares me. And I can't think of anything that fixes it. If a modder could give me a little hint or two of what I'm missing. Clarity. That's new. What's that? Conserve energy, reduces your fatigue accumulation, but also reduces the damage you deal for the rest of your turn. Unlocks Unbreakable Focus, which cleanses. Needs a stack of True Strike. Huh. So it's basically like, I don't like this turn. I want to do better next turn. That's pretty good. Little hint of what I'm missing. Yes, please, Blue. Yes, please. Did you send it to me? Or did you send it in stream? Please, save me. Malice is the injury one. Yeah, no, I've got no idea. But let's go get some fights. You're not that specific. That's all good. Didn't Clarity used to give 1 AP and it cost 1 AP? Oh, Clarity used to be... Oh, that was ages ago, Bimble. That was ages ago. This Clarity is even different than the one that Legends has already. Yeah, I know. Clarity used to be the give AP. Then it used to be damage through armor. And I think it still is the damage through armor at this point in Legends recent. But it's gone through so many different changes. It's ridiculous. Let's do a return item. Let's go for a fight to start with. And hopefully we do well. I hope I don't lose anybody. Yeah, nothing goes wrong on day 1. Nothing. Is Rare still the same as Vanilla? I think it gives 5 AP. Yeah, it's even better. Because Vanilla, it's 4. Here it's 5. And it also buffs your Wrath to 60% instead of 50%. The characters cannot regain more than maximum AP kind of annoys me. As long as you work around that and don't forget it's a thing. But, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Aiden. Pretty much. That is the strategy. That's why they're fodder bros. I can't handle 5 AP very easily. That's a footman. Okay, well, that's going to be interesting. I'm sure none of my bros that have 0 equipment on... Invisible bro? Hello? Hello? Did I do something stupid? I shouldn't ask that question. What did I do? Why was Vatt'gern in reserve? I don't know. I have no idea. Anyways, we did something stupid. And we're good. Let's get a prediction in there. Now, we have to remember, magic is really strong. at the moment. But it could also be really weak. And our brand new nudist could be good, but it really depends if we get unlucky. So predictions up just in case. Just in case. You got a heart attack, Lou? Because it could have maybe not saved the game. Yeah, it's scary. It's scary. I didn't even test that out, did I? It's good to see you through, Lou. Welcome on in. One of them smells. Yeah, one of them does smell. Is he smelling like a beast? Ugh. I don't even know what that is. Beast endurance. He's got undying evasion. Footman's got 40 defense. Okay. But everything else should be easy to kill. So hopefully if we break everybody, we break the Footman. Oh, Abyss doesn't have... God, I got lax, didn't I? Abyss only has Winds and Raven at level 1. What do I want from him again? I don't even know what level it is. Because the Abyssal Mage doesn't tell you what he gets at every level. There's a level that he gets the Summon Friend. Unless that's level 2. Oh, it is level 2. Okay,
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on? I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Gambling, indeed. No Magic Concept Animal Companion should be Saturday. Oh, yeah. Magic Concept Day is today. Animal Companion Day is Saturday. Yeah. Everyone but my bros is Pitbull. That's a good one. Definitely a good one. Oh, I'll do the spin afterwards, Trouble. Okay, let's summon Bluey. Do I have to go Winds of Change? I really don't want to. So I will end my turn. Face card. Card face down. Got a couple of nets. A couple of 5 AP bros. Patience, boys. Patience. We are brittle. But our lovely nudist, who swings at 4 AP... Remove 3 stacks of Aegis on hit. Wow, okay. Applies 2 stacks of exposed. Breaks the shield will stagger the target, consume 2 stacks of Aegis momentum and 3 stacks of evasion vigor. Breaking shields is huge! Okay. Remove a single stack of Undying with Decapitate, and that doesn't even need to kill the bro to do it. That's right, I remember that. Okay. You have evasion. You have evasion. So, how this goes is I am gonna miss this. 68, and then I have to get through the evasion. What was the thing that breaks evasion? It was breaking their shields. So your non-existent shields, can I break those, please? Here goes nothing. Okay. Okay, luck is with us. I'll take it through the evasion, through the 68. That's 2 coin flips practically. That's a good start. Wolfang, I don't know, man. I mean, if I net this guy, feels like a waste of a net. He's got 2 stacks of evasion. Feels like a waste of a net. Because these guys aren't threatening. These 3 are threatening. So how about you, like, go here as bait? Bimble has 100 HP. Holy crap, go punch him. You don't have enough action points to walk and punch. Oh, great. Buzz, go stab a dude. He went through the evasion. That's pretty good. Shouldn't nets ruin evasion? Aw, crap. I mean, it would make sense if they did. Do they? That's a good question. Yes, that's true, Malthus. Arches are good for that. They should. I mean, it would make sense. Maybe we science it. 2 stacks of evasion, 1 stack of undying. Net. 2 stacks of evasion, 1 stack of undying. I would petition that nets ruin evasion, because that makes sense. How can you be dodgy if there's a net on you? Need to work out more, Bimble? Hey, it's okay, it's okay. It's just early days. It's level 1. Early days. Okay, Abyss is not going to be able to do much, so he's going to have to wait. Bluey, welcome on in. Bimble, despite not being able to do much, you have successfully ruined an invasion on this lovely rabble. So you are valuable to the team. Well done. And then Wolfang tries to ruin the evasion on this guy. But hits through it. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. D&D boy, welcome on in, man. Welcome, welcome to the party of, dear God, I hope I hit through evasion. Or we just sacrifice bros with punches to break through evasion. And then Buzz can hit the 86. And then Buzz can hit the 82. Buzz is the chosen one. We may have a Nimble. We may have a Magic Man. But Buzz just decided to end 90% of the fight. Well done, buddy. Now Vatt'gern with his bad legs will try and chase him down. And Satan needs to go for the Footman on a 35. Our best bro has to go on 35s against a shield wall. If I break his shield, it makes him more dangerous. He doesn't have shield expert. He does have shield expert. That means the tooltip is lying to me. The tooltip lied to me. It says I'm doing 16 shield damage, but I'm not. I did 12 shield damage. Damn. One more turn, I get through that shield. Gotta remove his vigor. Isn't vigor just for fatigue regeneration? No, isn't vigor the injury resistance? No, that's fine. Vigor's not a problem. Aegis is the problem. He doesn't have any stacks of Aegis at the moment. Yeah. Combat Spins day 2, Kangwin? Okay, okay. We made it Combat Spins day 20, I think it was. Was it? Was it day 20? Vigor and Aegis? Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, Aegis is really bad. Vatt'gern. Focus on those punches, buddy. Okay, good kill by Buzz. Put him over here. Bluey. 2 stacks of evasion on an enemy that's fleeing. Not great. Ouch. The pommel strike. Break that shield. Puts him into a stagger. And we hit the 77, but he does very little damage because we have Distracted, which is negative 40%. Oh boy. Next turn. Next turn we'll do good. Couple of punches on the way out. Don't let him escape, boys. Still, I'm way too scared of the Winds of Change, so I'm not going to use that. 1 damage punches. Oh boy. It's gonna be rough. Okay, he still can't break free, which is hilarious. Nets are good. Also, 77, please. Oh, god damn it. Why did that do no damage? I'm fine. I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. All we need to do is, like, 450 points of damage. Whilst exhausted. Whilst he gets free evasion because he's got fast adaptation, even though the game's not showing me he's got fast adaptation. But I remember this. It might have to be Wind's time, and I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, he betrayed his friend! Does that mean he stole my kill? What a jerk. Is it on the bingo? It's not on the bingo. Huh. Alright. There's another net. Yeah, I might have to net him again. I just don't have the action points for it just right now. Oh, I have a pinky. Okay. With our powers combined, Dagger needs to pick up a weapon, but it's going to take him like 2 turns to do so. Okay, okay. He acts in 5 turns, and he's staggered. So what if I wait? And throw the net on him at the end of the round. Ouch. We wait. We throw the net now. If we can't beat him with a net on him, I might have to use the Winds of Change. 70% we stinking missed. Satan, you're not looking so good. Not so hot out here, buddy. Okay, okay, yes, the scare. Vatt'gern is scary because he moves at 1 piece per turn. I didn't pick up the weapon. Confidence is good. Death by 1,000 cuts. Wolfang, scare him. Dang, it didn't work. Bimble. Yeah, good luck. Didn't scare him. Any riposts. ×3! Okay. Dang it, it's not this mod. Anyways. It's Winds of Change time. Please don't kill my bro, Vis. Please. On the first round. He didn't kill our bro. Okay, we're good. We're good. You can't riposte wins. It's true. I was scared. Bimble, you got me a little.
I weep for the consequences.
But we survived. And the lovely believers, which was most of you, we're good. We're good. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Not the death of my bros. Nothing to concern. Just a good fight. Alright, well, they have weapons now for the boys. Yeah, the loot's two-handed, so let's do it like this, and this. And the loot is still 4 AP, and the Song of Life is 8 AP, yeah. That ain't happening with us Skelly boys. Not at all. And we have 2 spins to do before I forget. Appreciate it. So we've got... Where was it? There's Trouble ×2. Sweet. Crap, injuries. Who deserves an injury, my man? Footman is fine. Yeah, exactly. He's fine. Footman's fine. Another good day for doubters? Yeah, it's gonna be a good day for the doubters. I'm gonna probably lose some fodder in these early stages. Why am I not surprised? It's trouble. You know what? It can't get much worse for 5 AP. What if they get 5 AP injured shoulder and they only have 2 AP? Dang it, that's fractured elbow, which is resolve. And extra stats, and fractured ribs is stats. All the injuries are changed! Injuries are worse. Oh, God. Alright, and then we respin again, and Trouble totally doesn't get injuries twice, because it's not going to happen. But a perk point is huge. Nicely done, man. Nicely done. So, who would you like to give the perk point to? Are we buffing up our nudist, or are we going for the mage? Archer, welcome in. Congrats on the 15 streak, man. Good to see it. Taking it out of context. Give it to Abyss? Nice. Let's get some support going. And a nice start with Student. Appreciate it, man. Alright, let's do that. Save over that. And get back to town. Good to get rewarded our first bit of cash. What is Tooth and Tail? Savage Beasts. I would like to do the location, because that's just free. And we need as much renown as we can to increase the party size. So we're just going to go on a questing spree, chat, as best as we can. To finish up this early game. Too bad I didn't see that earlier. The battle standard's pretty good. It is. It's expensive, but good. Because I need renown. So there goes some of our money, sadly. Oh, but that's a weapon! Totally, that's the reason why I was thinking about it. Wolfang? Probably because he has the least amount of HP. And the other guys can actually tank a bit with 80 health, 80 and 100 health. Yeah, I'll do that. Like another 3 again. The power of the standard. Oh my goodness, that's a single hyena. Is it an actual hyena? It is an actual hyena. Tempting. For the sake of finishing a fight. Nothing good in terms of loot. I could do the beast quest, maybe? It's a stupid idea. No, it's a stupid idea. Armed courier. A day to the northeast to Wagenheim. It's a bit more than a day. I could do that. Save before battles in a cities you can remember snow. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you, Abyss, for reminding me. I forgot I should save before I go into cities and stuff. I need to save very often. Because there might be slight issues. Traveling trope. Can I just beat up for free money? Thank you. I love events. I need to camp for 2 seconds. Oh god, the injuries. I need my ambition. 4 hours of camping and nothing. Dang it. Dang it. Vatt'gern for the save scum? Yeah, that's exactly why I did it. Exactly. Greenskins is going to be very dangerous. I think I'm just going to go for the armed courier, because as much as I'm crazy, the beasts and the caravan might be too much work. At this stage. Let's go do the quick delivery for 300 bucks. I wanted my ambition to pop up as like beasts so I could beat up the hyenas and then be like, hey, I've done 1 out of 5. It's not looking like it's going to be that easy for the game to pop me up that ambition. But that's okay. Those are not friendly footprints, but I think they're dead. These are friendly, very friendly. I could probably drop it in town for 2 seconds. Empty markets. Not a good event. Alright, and then we'll go up here. And then I have to save before going to town. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Taxidermy 12. That's going to take way too long. Defeat another mercenary company. That's way too difficult. Trading. Guess I don't have many choices. I could go for a reset. It's so early in the game. Why are these so bad? Yeah, I'll go with the trading. I'm trying to think, like, what would I cycle for? I guess destroy a location would be really good. How feasible is it to do the trading? I mean, we do have the Legends small trade items. It is early game, so I can teleport around if I need to. The problem with no ambition is it takes 3 days for the next ambition to pop up. But am I going to get any trading done in 3 days? It's a good question. Yeah, it's going to be important to do it eventually. Spawn and trade goods to spins. Yeah, we can do that too. Okay, I'll risk the trading. I think it's a little bit risky. But maybe go back to Brundorf, see if they've got trade goods and I can buy some. That's way too overpriced. And thus we have the issues. Unfortunate. I normally do. I trade. I trade slowly. I have enough money. It's just you gotta find goods that are good price. You gotta find where to sell them. And every new map is different. That's a witch hunting party? That's cool. Don't want to be on their bad end. Alright, yeah, I meant to keep constantly saving. There we go. Empty markets and marauding greenskins. Wait, there's an event for marauding greenskins? Her husband died at the North Gate. That sucks, lady. Anyways, I got no greenskins to kill, which is good. Return item could be nice and easy. There's nothing good in these markets. Let's do a quick return item quest from the east. Yeah, the town events are really cool. The camp events are really cool. I love them. Ancient Legionary and a War Dog. With a Nomad Cutthroat. Okay, that's not too bad. It's in the forest, though. Are seashells trading goods? Yes. So, like the little baby trading goods from Legends. So, gem shards, seashells, little pieces of wood. Don't think there's a small one for cloth. I'm kind of surprised. But yeah, stuff like that is technically trading goods for the 25, 25 pieces you need to do. Alright, predictions up, and that's a very healthy legionary. And he has stacks of Aegis and Undying. Of course he does. The Cutthroat doesn't have a shield, though. But he's got 5 stacks of evasion. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. All the good gems. Scumbag Salesman, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. Oh, Abyss is level 2! What?
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged, too.
The delivery leveled people up and I didn't realize. I didn't realize he was level 2. I'm missing out on stats for this fight? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He has Heed the Call. And that's totally going to something useful. Totally. Trouble thanks to the spin as well. Let's do this. Please be good. That's pretty good. He's a fast boy, and he's got the high ground. Okay, okay. Bimble, that's a dog. And you can't do anything to it. You can barely move through the forest. Wolfang. Gets the 42. Okay, okay. Now, the only problem is that Darwolf's going to die now. I was hoping the Darwolf would get, like, a nice turn. Darwolf dies to the Legionary and Cutthroat, I think. He's got good accuracy, but there's 5 stacks of evasion. And that's a very... I mean, he's got the bad weapon, but... We'll see. We'll see. I don't have my hopes up just yet, boys. Mechanics are more important than stats sometimes. Unleash Anger. Gain 2 stacks of Wrath. Wow! Watch me waste that on evasion. Why did I just do that? I forgot about the evasion. Okay, what a surprise. The Direwolf missed. The Nomad upgraded his... Oh my god, he upgraded his evasion to untouchable. Alright, well what I need is I need a colorful pinky. Thank you very much. And we need just a little bit of hope. Buzz, you might be the hope. Wolfang with the high ground. Okay. Okay. That may have been a mistake. Potentially. I won't admit anything, but I may have made a mistake. Anyways, that might be a mistake too, but we'll see. Oh god. Okay, we got through the evasion. We do outspeed Scary Boy. Vatt'gern can't do anything. Please, Buzz, please. Yes, he went through the evasion and got the headshot. Ooh, Buzz is saving us. He's doing so well. Oh god, Vatt'gern's in trouble. Wolfang, you need to get out of here. That was risky. And I'm ready to spend my Bezo bucks. Oh, nice. Always spend the Bezo bucks. 62 versus 58, and you have untouchable and 7 stacks of evasion. My god, I need to kill this legionary. And we did 41 damage. Because armor damage is not our strong point. But Buzz is tanky, so that's good. And I'm not wanting to use those winds of change, but I will consider it. Bimble, be good bait. Please be good bait. Vatt'gern, can you win a 1v1? A 1v2? I won't count on it, but good job. Yeah, someone's dying today. Oh, God. No, I missed the coin flip with the rolling 100. That could have killed him. That could have killed him. Oh, but he's got undying anyways. Whatever. Whatever. New call. Vatt'gern has a friend. And Vatt'gern's friend... Now, does Vatt'gern's friend know if he can do friendly fire? That is a good question. I really hope not. Because I may have made another mistake, chat. I won't admit it, but there's potential. Someone's really dying today. Yeah, that's... We'll see. Oh god, 5% headshot on Buzz? Are you freaking kidding me, you stupid cutthroat? Screw you. Okay, Vatt'gern heals off the hit. That's a huge hit. Oh wait, I need a decap, right? Roof undying? Oh my god, if I stopped rolling 90s! Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Oh, we could have won by now. Okay, Pinky's good. The Unhold doesn't do friendly fire. I was worried about that for a second. Vatt'gern survives and the Unhold's amazing. And then we just win. Okay, that was scary. That was a little more than... Oh my god. Through 5 stacks of evasion. Sometimes you just get all the luck, chat. Sometimes. There we go. Whew. How's about install these mods? The entire mod list is a bit tricky to do. Because I'm in closed beta for a couple things, but you just have to go through a bunch of Discords. It's in the Discord, I believe. Oh, okay, just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, 1 second. We're good, we're good. Alright, yeah, it's in the Discord, and the mod list is there. And it's in separate Discord, so there'll be links to those. Yeah. It followed me home. Can I keep it? Can I keep it indeed? So a couple level ups still left over, and we got silverware! And some actual equipment. And nobody died. Oh, people almost died. We should have died. I should have lost 2 bros there, but we didn't. Trusty Snow Champion and Hold. Nice! Magic Concepts is great for that. Absolutely great. But we're not playing with the Hex version of that mod, so we can't capture enemies. We just have random chances to summon either really lucky things or really, really garbage things. And, Yobuzz, you've proven yourself being very useful. So you deserve the upgraded equipment. And that's about it. Maybe we go daggers on these two. Helmet. Give Wolfang a helmet, maybe? Oh, and the level ups, of course. Let's quickly save. And we're good to go. Save before towns. Yeah, gotta save. Save after fights is save before towns. Save with everything, just to be safe. Okay, Buzz, how do we go defensively? I think Colossus is not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. May as well. Alright, for the Satan build, we want dodge, or do we want anticipation early? Dodge is based around your speed, and your speed sucks. But if you don't wear armor, and you go for like a two-handed axe build, your speed will be better. His speed still kind of sucks. We'll have to work around that. Does he gets alert, but alert doesn't give you faster initiative. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Current range defense against attacks, evasion, true strike when the turn starts. His evasion. Oh, whoa. Why does he have a negative 25 range defense? Why am I only noticing this just now? It's like someone predicted I would try this. How do I cheese this? Yeah, it's the barbarian thing, yeah. You modify the chances of which event in the MCR mod options? Oh yeah, that's right, you can. You can get a witch even through this run. I'll try not to, like that's not the strategy of the run, but it'd be funny. It would be funny. Where is something that increases my speed? Small target, yeah, points. Also, maximum hit points you have. Small targets from cloth armor, and should we do other cloth armor things? That's the other thing. As if we're going unhindered, where's the other cloth armor? Heavy, calm, shield. Quick Step's nice. It's weird that it is a 7th level perk. Supreme Stamina. 5% of your current maximum fatigue is a melee skill. If your target is more fatigued than you, this bonus is tripled. And 5% of your current maximum fatigue is fatigue recovery when the no weight of your equipped armor is more than 5. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how good that is. That could be good. Potentially. Without beta fantasy? We don't have fantasy bros. No, we don't have fantasy bros working in here, unfortunately. I wish we did. But it would also just make things a bit even more crazy than it is. 100 initiative based on your current result. Let's resolve. Yeah. What? Coward speed? Get a bunch of initiative if you've got really bad resolve.
These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
But he's got 45. He's not much of a coward. That would be insane, though. If you go with the low initiative build to get an insane amount of dodge. Cloth armor is just weird. It always is. Have bad stats to get slightly good stats. Starting your turn during the night. Interesting. Okay. I think we still go for the initiative build. So how do we do this? Do we want HP, though? Melee range defense is reduced to 20%. This percentage increased depending on how wounded you are. So if he's wounded more, he gets more ranged... Wait, what is it? What is his base range defense? It's -5. Oh, it's reduced by 20? It says 20%. I don't even know what that means. 10 goes down to 2, but then how does -5 go to -25? That's not 20%. It's not how numbers work. It's a -20 from that. That's crazy. Anyways. So we can increase it depending on how much wounded we are. So we want... Do we want to risk it? Do we risk anticipation? I mean, the whole build wants to be around it, but how do I do this? We want high range defense and high initiative. But then I also need melee skill to fight. God damn it. I need too many things, chat. It's a problem. Stacks of Undying. What was it again that gave me Stacks of Undying? That's Riposte. There's Evasion Untouchable. The Nudist perk thing. Old man with a stick. Oh, I didn't put the green on it. Thank you for reminding me. I was like, it was somewhere around here. It was the nudist perk one. Thank you, chat. Yeah, so we got nudist with the undying part of it. So if we're at low HP at all times, we're getting, what, 140% extra melee and range defense. So then we'll have enough range defense for anticipation to get even more stacks of evasion. We just need initiative, which means we don't need to get fatigued. Because we have good fatigue, it's just we don't have good initiative. Relentless is... Yeah, Relentless is rough to work with. It's better now, I can see it's been updated. Initiative is not reduced by accumulated fatigue. It keeps you fast for a bit, but then you slow down, which is okay. I can see that a lot of these are temporary buffs for a fight. But because of how long fights last with evasion and all these stacks, I like things that are a lot more persistent. High HP, melee skill, and int. I think we go Colossus and we don't touch melee HP. What's melee HP? We don't touch HP. I have to go initiative every single time or else this build sucks. I have to. You need at least 90 initiative. I need so much initiative. So, initiative every time. I've got to go melee skill, but then the problem is I need range defense. But I need melee defense to survive. I get 15 extra range defense from dodge. I get 140% if I'm low HP. Yeah, probably that, Rust. Probably. So how about I get like a +5 whenever this rolls a +5? But I focus on melee... Well, this is a +3 defense, so I can't say no to +3 melee. So we go... Attack, defense, initiative. And then whenever range defense rolls like a 5, I'm set. Okay, that's a good play. And then first and foremost, we get what? Well, we don't have dodge because we are insanely slow. So we go Colossus to stay alive. Why? Why change everything? Damn it, dude. Ah, that's extra fatigue. I don't need extra fatigue. I saved, didn't I? I did save. Okay. Good thing I saved. Heightened reflexes because range defense turned into initiative. Do I get heightened reflexes? Wait, one second. I have that, plus that, plus that. Heightened reflexes is... Meow? Oh, that was the wife. I was like, there's a random cat falling around the house. Alright, heightened reflexes, range defense as initiative. Yes, that's actually pretty good. That would stack. It'd be slow stacking, but it would be stacking slowly. Bingo, B3, I had to save scum. Oh my god, yeah. Had to, because I screwed up, because why do things change? Colossus is so bad. Okay, I don't want Colossus. I want to just free HP, but no one's giving me free HP. Okay, I guess we grab dodge early then. Or I go for, like, gifted, which gives me stats. Because I think gifted does gifted, and it does do gifted. Thank God. Steel brows also slightly important. Oh, actually, no. Steel brow sucks. God damn it. Okay, we go dodge. Just get it out of the way. Dodge is good. 33% chance to start with evasion. That's great. That's great. And then we go 3, 3, and 3, and we get that 5 on range defense when we can. Okay. Now that we're happy with that, fodder bros. Don't go Colossus. Don't go Colossus, because that's stupid. Coward speed at 39 is not a lot. Impact is fun. 5 damage hit points regardless of armor. RotU's game was own. Yeah, it's so much of me making mistakes. That's basically it. It's like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, crap, I screwed it up and did the wrong piece of candy. Conserve I don't love. Not for this situation, not for backup bros, not for the fodder. These relevant healing skills in battle. Allows this perk to gain levels. Healer can get stronger? That's really cool. That's really cool. Not for a fodder, though. I think I'm going to go Coward Speed just for the fun of it. 14 initiative. From being minus what? Minus 11?
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's
Must
a
be
spin here. For
exponential,
real, my
negatively.
guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
We'll take all those spins as I'm distracted. I'll do that in just a second. Thank you for keeping me on top of that, chat. Let's go HP. Wolfang needs to go 2, 3, and 4. And he needs probably Undying, because Undying is super nice. Abyss goes for Raise the Dead. Yes, yes. Yes, Raise the Dead is good. And then what did we do with Abyss last time? We went Fatigue. God, he rolled a 2. I swear we went Resolve. Even though, here's the thing. There's no tooltips. But I assume Resolve is useful. Because I don't know if whatever you summon from Meet the Call gets better, or is it just fully random? I think it was good, but I couldn't say. I couldn't say for sure. I just went on instinct. Because most magical abilities worry about Resolve. Because why else would he have so much Resolve? Hold on. I just noticed something. Abyss, you're scaring me. Why is there no max stats to people? Did you remove the limiter? Did I see the Vatt'gern potion? Did they change it, Dracis? I'll have to look at it in a second. There's so many things I need to keep getting. There's so many changes that I'm not used to. And there's changes that I won't even pick up because I'm like, I didn't even know that was a thing to begin with. But I noticed the limiter's gone. Chat, we're in a new anime. No limit. We're the main character this time. We've leveled up. No caps? Yeah, Abyss, why is there no caps? I can do anything I want. Yes! I'm unlimited, chat. We're gonna buy every Raven Bow known to mankind and beat everything with ranged attack. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Realistic Grimdark to Shonen. Yep, that is the upgrade. That is definitely the upgrade. Okay, I don't know if I trust this Resolve. I don't know if I trust the Resolve. GPBR Street Gang, welcome to the stream, man. Much praise to follow. You can think of everything here, Viz? Of course, of course. Your mutations can go permanent? Blue? That's crazy. That sounds fun. Current fatigue by base of your Resolve. Afterwards, Resolve is increased. No. Maybe we dodge Resolve this time, chat. Unless we make him Inspiring Presence. Do we make Abyss the Bannerman? That's why Resolve would be good, because Abyss is the Bannerman. But doesn't this thing not count as a banner? I don't think it does. He needs a staff for summon. See, that's the issue. I'd get a different person who's a Bannerman then. He starts with such good Resolve to be a Bannerman, but he needs the staff. Unless he quick hands? He could quick hands Bannerman. But then he's spending all his time doing Insect Swarm. No. Okay, chat, we switch it up. We go... Wait, he doesn't need a range skill. He never misses his attacks. What do I do? HP, fatigue, range defense? Oh, wait, what about... Hey, wait, does he have adrenaline? He does have adrenaline. Interesting. I remember the adrenaline play. The adrenaline play was really good. Perfect Fit's really good, too. Do we go... Yeah, HP, fatigue, range defense. I think that's the play. Chain Lightning's a range attack, but it never misses. I mean... It can miss by hitting an enemy nearby if it's from a bad angle, like how archery shots can miss. Alright. Your mutations can stop the range spam, Templar? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, 4, 2, and 4. Let's do that. HP, fatigue, and range defense, so he just stays alive. Okay, we're good to go. The distraction's over. I've got things to spin. Before I forget, of course. What did I miss? Did I get Trouble Spin? No. I have to do Trouble Spin first. And then I've got Sandseas, and then I've got Starbucks. Ooh, random loot. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Please be money.
Debug mode on.
It's a little bit of money.
Debug mode.
I'll take that as a potential thing I can sell to the trader whenever he comes by. I like that. Mm-hmm. Keep stats caps gone. Exactly, exactly. Always keep the stat caps away from me. Another random trophy loot. Okay, back to backs. Sans Tansy. Let's see what we get.
Debug mode on.
Are you... Since when is a broken throwing net? I was so confused. Since when is that an animal part or a trophy piece? Scammed! Completely scammed! Oh my god. Okay, Starbuck, please get me one that's not a scam. Okay, you can't scam the level up. The level up is forever. I'll take it. I'll take it. What do you want to give a level up to, Starbuck? We've got our nudist, we've got our mage, and we've got a bunch of fodder that are hanging around. Potentially going to be dying soon. How's it trophy loot? I have no idea. I have to sell it because it might not even be the right trophy loot. Mage boy? Sweet. Let's give Abyss a little bit of a boost. Appreciate it.
Off.
Keep up those summons. Keep up those undead workings. I think we go perfect fit now. Oh, but I do want those barter percents to get more money. Abyss turns into a cash cow over here. Turn him into some extra pennies. And that puts us up at 1% barter. Son of Satan costs 35 bucks a day. But then why am I paying 27 crowns a day? 35 plus 5 is 40. But I'm paying 27. Maybe I have like a payment reduction plan. Maybe they're taking a loan. I believe any of those. Why is broken say 100%? Because it's broken. Oh wait, did it say that? Oh yeah, it does. It's 100% broken. That makes sense, right? Alright, nice random events. Not that I was expecting random events, but we'll take some people being happy about food. We get paid very nicely. Chat, I did the prediction, didn't I? I did, we're good. Random event for empty markets, don't care about that. Tooth and Tail's a bit risky. Courier and Brigand Stronghold. Brigand Stronghold could be good now that we can summon undead. 320, that's not too bad. Yeah, let's take that. That can't go wrong. We'll camp till morning to heal up. Check their prices and see if I can buy a little bit more food just for carefulness. Fix that pierced chest, though. Okay. Nice. Check. Selling for 301, that's horrible. Selling the broken net is worth $0. Great. Always a fun time. Wait, I needed food, which is not super cheap, but we'll take it. Let's go east. Okay, things are looking good. That look like spiders. Don't want to deal with that. There's potential someone's dying today. No promises on who, though. A Goblin Overseer, if he is accurate, that is gonna hurt. Let's hope he likes whipping his friends or something. Maybe he likes shooting at blue boys. Maybe? These are all Tipstaff thugs. Which are technically weak. But technically all have 3 evasion. They all have a maximum mastery. Okay. Whoever invented the mastery, why do you
Hey,
produce
Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
these scary-ass enemies with perfect mastery? It's scary, dude. Oh, they're protecting their ranged character! You jerks. I have to chase them down with 5 AP bros. Alright, good luck. Good luck, boys. Ooh, free stack of evasion! Was it 30%? 34% chance we get the evasion. Let's do this. Okay, Buzz was the first target. Luckily, Buzz is tanky-ish. Emphasis on the ish. 5 AP bros, let's do this. We use the evasion correctly. And there goes our evasion. Well, it was fun while we had it. Okay, Bluey gets sniped. Luckily, he had 2 armor. Didn't know Bluey ever got armor. That's nice. That kept him alive, and the Bluey healed. Whoa! The horrors heal every turn with regeneration? Interesting. Also, we made a friend, and that friend is... I was gonna say it's a chicken, because it said Basilisk Focus and Barkskin. But that is a Kobold Wolf Rider with a blowgun and a notched blade. If he works in melee, he can do well for me. If he stays at ranged, he is going to be absolutely useless. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Do you have any evasion? Maybe. Wouldn't count on it, though. What was that? No. Just... The hell was that? And why is your staff mastery now down to 49 instead of the 120 it was recently? Well, Satan's dead. So that was fun. He took 2 hits to the head and he died. Of course he did. Of course he did. How did he hit so many hits? How many hits did he do? Ivory Wind, Staff Bashed. He did 4, 5, 6 attacks. Or did this guy do it? This guy might have gone for the first 2 attacks. It's 3 attacks. It's 3 attacks each. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay, well, fun times, and we shall go to the next fight after that. Don't understand how that worked, but okay. Pain and suffering. That's what it worked with. Sheesh. Oh, yep, that's going down. Wolfang is getting sniped on 93s. Wait, is my kobold dead? Oh, wait a minute! Hold! Hold! He might not be dead. He might not be perfectly dead. Everyone does a 3-hit attack. This is so stupid. Why are there so many weird attacks? Anyways. He might not be dead because I can't resurrect him. Maybe he turns into a zombie back in the party. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we get out of this one with Satan surviving. It's happened before. It can happen again, chat. Also, Wolfang's probably dead. Does he have any more stacks of Undying? He has a stack of Undying. He'll be fine, maybe. Undead Satan, what is this, Pimple? Hey. This is lore accurate, okay? Lore accurate. I'm not hearing any complaints. Okay, get your ass over here, Buzz. We gotta stop this stupid Overseer before he gets even worse. Evasion. No, I forgot about the evasion. I was hoping I was gonna get some good damage on that thug. 117 staff mastery, and we are struck down. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's not dead. He's just a fodder. Need to resummon Mr. Thug on my team. They're a scary looking bunch, I'll tell you that. Pinky's almost dead, but that's fine. Bimble. Don't know how you're bleeding as an undead, but that's okay. Vatt'gern, good hit. Buzz. Double 23s. Through evasion. That is lucky. Okay, the kobold's actually doing well. Weird, but I'll take it. We got a new friend, and it's a blacksmith. Oh god, that's not that great. Oh, dies to poison. Oh, Pinky's dead. Oh, Buzz is probably dying. This Overseer is gonna be problematic. But the blacksmith is insane! Oh my god! 90 melee skill, he's destroying. Okay, the blacksmith is a really good play. I didn't expect that. Throw some sand in this jerk's face. Buzz, I didn't even realize you could throw sand. You're a fisherman. I don't know how you're throwing sand. But I will take it. Okay. We have a chance to resurrect, I think? Yeah, we do. Sweet. Oh, double resurrect! Let's go! The blow dart. No, you stupid kobold. Go and fight him like a man. Bimble, don't do it. Vatt'gern, don't do it. Blacksmiths, do it. Yes! Alright, sorry, chat. Husbandly duties, of course. All good. Pocket sand is great. And it's still peasant outside of your team. Yeah, it's pretty good. My team sucks, but the peasant keeps us alive. The double 60s from Buzz! Holy crap. It's over. It's actually over. Wolfang survives, Sonasunus doesn't, but he's got it. He has to. Yes, I couldn't revive him. Oh, maybe because he had a burst brain. Oh. I was maybe being too hopeful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, he might be actually dead. Oh no, Chad, he's okay. He's fine. He's just turned into a circle. He's perfectly fine. Anyways, we got an Overseer corpse at least. He didn't even die to the Overseer. That's the sad part, man. Didn't even die to the Overseer. It's free XP for Abyss, though. Yep. Yep. Unlucky. We'll take a 1 to 2 death struck down. So the disbelievers, congratulations. I did say someone was going to die. I didn't know who it was going to be. Really wish I did know who was going to be the one who's dying. We need to get upgrades for Mr. Abyss so he doesn't die. Maybe I start handing out better helmets. Maybe. Just feed him to the mage, pretty much. Pretty much. I got a spiked impaler, though. That's a good pickup. Kind of sucks to lose one of my OGs, but, the bros are replaceable. Oh, it's a dire wolf. I thought that was spiders. Save before the town. Yep, thank you for reminding me. Did I miss a spin? I did miss a trouble spin, I think. Potentially. What was my last spin?
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have
No,
idea
trouble
the
spin
power
was
you've
the
unleashed,
level
and
up.
I weep for the consequences.
So Templar's at least more survivable. Templar was definitely more survivable. I agree. Not to keep the rivalry good, but he did survive a little bit longer. 1,000 crowns! Thank you, Starbuck. That's huge.
On.
That's gonna make a nice dent for the next bro we hire. Because we need a lot of money. Oh, speaking of money, we need arena. But I don't want to go all the way to Azd for the arena. Hopefully it's close. Hopefully it's closer. Stronghold, Tooth and Tail, Courier. Courier to the south? Southwest. I'll take it. Anything to get out of here? Anything to get closer to those arenas, because I do remember how valuable we were in the arenas. Stupid injuries. Yep, that's good. Let's go get paid. Don't remember dying. He started at level 8. Yeah, that's the thing. Templar started at level 8 with a full set of gear, with a weapon. And didn't Satan start at like level 1? Maybe there's some favoritism here. No, I can't keep rivalries going. I can't do that. I've got to be a nice snowman. Courier, return item. Courier to the south? I wouldn't mind the return item. It is to the south. Ooh. Trade goods that I still can't afford. Do I need to get a new bro? That's a good question. Oh, I've got party size increase. Hold on. Hold the phone. What do you mean? I'm at 411. Party size is at 500. Why did my party size go +2? Maybe it got changed. Anyways. But you're right, Thulu. That is weird. I will buy... Oh, Skelly. I probably shouldn't buy the Skelly. Even though he's cheap. Because he's going to have no action points. Do I buy the cripple? I'll buy the cripple. Nothing wrong with hiring cripples, except they can't do anything. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. It's a freaking brute cripple with -10! Oh my god, brute is so good, but so bad. Wow. Well, that's a fodder who is not going to survive. Let's get a name in here. He could play the lute. Oh, actually, you're right. That's the only good thing he could do. I didn't think about that. Genius thinking. He could do the musical instrument. Let's give him music to heal the team slightly. And Fiore, welcome on in. Fodder loot for the win. Never lucky. Offsuit, I don't think you want to be lucky with some of these, bros. Some of them, maybe. Some of them, not so much. But it will happen eventually. What do we go for the survivability aspect? We go recuperation. What is it? What's even a good ability at level 1? Recover? Doesn't recover fix exhaustion? It does. Recover's huge. I mean, not really so much for a 6 AP fodder. Wait, why is he 6 instead of 5? -3. Oh, he's no longer... That's weird. That makes no sense. Why did the curse jump to new people? That's gotta be a bug. That has to be a bug. I had Bimble. Vatt'gern. But why does Bimble not have the curse anymore? Is it because he's lower leveled? But Wolfang now has the curse when he didn't have it before. So Son of Satan died, and Bimble lost his curse and gave it to Wolfang. It's probably because he's the first bro with the weird bug. Yeah, that's probably it. Because your first bro doesn't get the curse, but it affects the curse jump? That's weird. Alright, well, Bimble, you have 6 AP now. Take the banner. That's the banner of our team. Skull, the hat, he looks great. Wolfang, get back to that front line. No neglecting your duties, because you totally were on the front line this entire time. Sword. And Bimble with his newfound... Embrace mediocrity! Hey, there we go. Extra stats. Nice. Recruited, not normally event, but normally? Yeah, but it hopped Blue Templar, which is weird. Curses work in mysterious ways. I mean, that's also very true. That is true. Banner is seriously killing its barrel, honor the traditions as Bimble. That's true. That is true. It'll happen. It'll happen to you. What else do we have? Embrace mediocrity is a fun one. There we go. Extra stats. I forgot how good that is as a baseline for new bros. Mainly fodder. Just fodder. Alright, I'll buy one more, bro. Anybody cheap. $6 a day is a little bit, but we'll take him. Something on the front lines. Ooh. Not bad. I mean, you're still probably gonna die in a horrific death. But not bad. Sucks that he's a glutton, though. Wait, what's a glutton do? Wow. Okay, glutton's kind of good. But it's also very bad at the same time. Holy crap, wait a minute. It reduces your defenses and fatigue, but increases your hit points, so it makes you fat. That's such a cool mechanic. I'm loving these mechanics. They're a bit crazy. A little bit to get used to, but these mechanics for, like, traits... The fact that things like healer can be upgraded over time as you use it. That's pretty cool. Definitely enjoying it. Alright, I got a couple of names in here. Let's see who this is going to be. Or you didn't have a Soul Stones back in the day summon or level up the bro and champ? It's just for XP. Soul Stones, from my knowledge, is still just XP. I don't think you can summon anything with it, unless I need to be corrected by Abyss. 6 A's, congratulations! He's the fodder that wants to eat everything. Do goblins still use less AP like in sellswords? I think so. I think they still do. So this is... Oh no, this is a 4 AP weapon. Goblins themselves have the buff. So from... To answer that question, Wolfang, because of Magic Concepts makes the goblin have a perk that makes them have increased armor penetration and reduced action point cost for their weapons. I can't remember what mod. Was it PTR or Sellswords that made goblin weapons have the AP cost reduction on themselves instead of the actual enemy that had it? But Magic Concepts makes the goblin have the AP reduction. Yeah. Not in the public version, yes, but an MC buff. Yeah, MC buffs the goblins, yeah. Alright, that's good. We have the team. I'm leaving one space open for the moment because I'm not too desperate at getting one extra bro. Do we do a quick return item before we continue? What's the worst that could happen? Let's go grab some money. And totally not lose more bros. Oh, wow! No chaos. You're kidding me. It's gotta be a necro. It's not a necro. This is literally the first non-chaos enemy group we've ever seen. In such a long time. PTR is a masterpiece. PTR is great. Scary, but great. Okay, no need for a prediction on this one, chat. There's no way we lose this. Oh, it's GG. Okay, yeah, no need to predict on this one, boys. We're good. We're definitely good. They've got archers. They're not going to move forward. They are going to move forward. Okay, that's fine. If they want to be like that, they can be like that. Nice, good hit. Buzz, injured as he may be. The curse shifted again! Okay, okay. Bimble's cursed again! What?! Why is he cursed again? He was just not cursed. So Wolfang, Bimble, Buzz, and Vatt'gern are now cursed. And Fiore's not cursed, and Sixies is not cursed. I'm so confused. But Sixies, good kill, buddy. Good kill. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. We'll survive. That means Bimble can't literally do anything. At all. My guess is that it's a UI, but oh wow, whoa, whoa! Goblin's cunning on a rabble poacher. Who did 2 aimed shots on the first turn. What? What? 2 aimed shots? How the hell did you do that? With 47 range skill. Templar. If you are the reason as to why I need to be complaining about this, I have words. I have many words. Two aimed shots. Okay, Bimble, you go and look pretty, because there's nothing you can do in this fight. I am freely complain. What the hell is that, man? And why does he have 175 bow mastery as a rabble poacher? I don't even know. 60s, amazing 67s. That was really lucky. Summon a zombie so he doesn't get a stupid turn. There we go. And then he put lightning on him because he's scary as hell. Okay, okay, Templar, my good man. If I can even say that. That better be something I can get on my own bros. Okay? I'm gonna be putting this on my wish list. If you can give these to enemies, you better be able to give them to me. The hell was that? Blood Essence is cool, but why did he explode? When the last guy didn't. I can get this mutation to Templar? Okay, okay, okay. Then I'm slightly on board. Okay, you've slightly won me over. Though this is more of a PTR situation where it's like, yeah, I'm on board, but at the same time, I'm still scared. It's a bit of both. My zombie is fast and just did 1,000,000 dagger strikes. Nice little heal before the end of the battle and the lightning to win. And that's GG, because I don't want to go chase this thing because she's too fast. Good. Nobody died, although people almost died. Against a wonky bow. It was a wonky bow freaking poacher too, wasn't it? 47 range skill with minus 10% chance to hit. Double aim shot on 60%. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I have to be very afraid now of Goblin Cunning. The sequences might have been buffed. And I have to be very worried about that. You're always just here to want to counter a Master Archer? Oh, no, you don't? Oh, God, a Master Archer with Goblin Cunning? Oh, boy, we have to really prepare, chat. We have to really prepare. It's not going to be good. Okay, let's do the Courier South. Let's make some money. All mutations have drawbacks. Yeah, I saw that HP reduction. The 28 HP was scary. And I was like, okay, I could see the negative. But I'm focused more on the positives, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because enemies don't care about their HP. They care about your HP. Oh no! I screwed up. Did I not save? You fool! I saved and reloaded. Okay, I'm going to send you the log. Almost crashed. Almost crashed. But just in case the log's telling me that the game is corrupted. There you go. This was couldn't enter city. Saved, reloaded. Maybe it's okay. There you go. Have fun with that one. Everything looks okay? Maybe. Yeah, you know, you gotta save before I go into towns, because there's a random bug that might happen. A Labubu ad. I don't even know what Labubu is, Squeezy, but I'm sure your eyes are ruined for that. What is Labubu? Oh, it's a little cartoon thingy. That is weird. It's a book character. I've never seen that before. That is a little bit cursed. It's like a baby in a fursuit. Like a onesie.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
How to spot fake Laboob. Oh my god. It's not one of those things. Oh my god, there's a knockoff, and you can't even tell what a knockoff is. Ugh. Doesn't appear fatal. Sweet. Starbuck with a spin. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. TikTok trend? Yeah, TikTok trends are just weird. I don't follow along with that stuff. It's not worth it.
Debug mode on.
I like my sanity as it is, however little of it is left. Trophy loot? First scraps?
Debug mode off.
Not the greatest trophy, but it counts as trade goods, so maybe it helps for my ambition. I will humbly accept the slight upgrade. Anyways, Bimble, it was nice having you on the back line for like 2 seconds. Get back out there. Because apparently you are still cursed. Apparently. Even though the game was lying to me. Alright, dev tool is off. We'll save over that. And we're good to go. Really? Oh, that's crazy. I really got to get with the times, at least a little bit, to see what crazy things are happening. The female's going crazy for it as well? Oh my god. Dangerous fake Labubus are on sale. They're a choking risk? Oh my god, you just have to... Okay, that's so freaking stupid, chat. You've really opened the can of worms, and I hate you for it. Dangerous fake Labubu dolls on sale in Hull. Fake Labubu dolls are a choking risk, warns UK standards. 4 hours ago. Labubu Stop and Shop, Mayor slams vape shop for using kids' toy in signage. Labubu dolls worth $10,000 stolen from Los Angeles store. Labubu's $1.8 billion blueprint. There's a music song about it, I think. Or is that the radio station? Forget luxury watches, thieves are now targeting Labubus. $7,000 Labubus from California store. There's a cult. I highly doubt that. And now there's real and fake ones. What is wrong with people, man? Get a life. It's a freaking doll. Sheesh. They're expensive as hell. But it's like, okay, hear me out. It's stupid trends that people get on that makes money. Like, does anybody know about Stanley Cups? You know, the thing that people play hockey for? Or the thing that costs like $50 for a stupid sippy cup? It's just stupid stuff. Like, it's just a water bottle cup. But it has to be a certain brand. It's like freaking fancy jeans and stupid sunglasses that people care about stupid brands. It's all marketing, but it's not just marketing. It's people are stupid. That's the thing. People will buy anything if you put a label on it. I have, like, nothing that is labeled in my house, as far as I remember. Do I? Do I have anything labeled? I shouldn't, because I don't freaking care about that stuff. Unfortunately, yeah, marketing. People get bought into marketing so much. And then people hype it up like celebrities and like, oh, buy my Chanel No. 5 because it's better than any other perfume. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. That's a really good selling price. Ooh. Ooh, the resin for $6.52. Do I get greedy, chat? I could get greedy and just sell it now. That's actually lazy. I could get greedy if I kept it. Maybe. Started trying about destroying old dolls like old Elmos from years ago. What's wrong with the Elmo ones from years ago? Can I have a PC for the price of those things? Really? How much is a Labubu doll? Oh my god. $123 for the super cheap ones. There's an Labubu doll on eBay going for $1,800. Authentic Pop Mart Labubu dress. B latte. People are insane. Not you guys. You guys are totally the same ones. None of you guys have a Labubu doll. But other people are insane. Crazy. Start phasing out of existence. Oh, did my camera do that to me again? Crap, of course it did. Can't sleep, Ulrich. Welcome on in, man. We're just complaining about people that are being stupid with their money. But welcome on in. We're doing well. Despite us losing one of our main starting characters. 10 more days provisions is fine. Do I sell the resin? I'm going to risk it and hold on to it. It's a stupid idea. I know it's very stupid. But let's be greedy. Let's be super greedy. Empty markets. I just want to sell that for 2,500. And if I can, I'll be super happy. Deliver coins day northeast. No, I want to go south. I could do a quick return item whilst we're here. Maybe I get another Necroman and Necrosavant to help me out. Maybe. Conscript and a bandit. That's not Nox. That's a conscript and a bandit rabble. Oh, chat, look, we're gonna fight Nox. Funny looking Nox right there. The undead are getting shiftier and shiftier these days. Easy. No, have a good sleep, Cake. Thanks for hanging. Did I lose Blue? No, I lost Satan. We started with Satan this time, and he didn't do as well as Blue. Because he didn't have any armor or HP. So, sad times. Yeah, the new run. Nothing wrong with the new run. As long as we don't lose everybody. Something was wrong with them. Someone made a video of them setting on fire and also never started making videos with the string ammo and away possible general hacking and slashing to firing RPGs at one. People are crazy, Wolfang. I didn't know about that. I know there's the meme about the Elmo burning. As in, like... Yeah, this one. Did this meme happen because people were setting Elmos on fire? Is that why this thing was designed? That's so weird. I love that meme, though. But yeah. Okay, Drazus, get some rest. I'll try not to lose. I'll do my best. But with all these new changes, I'm actually afraid. The fact that mutations are actually scary now. When before they were like, oh, it's cute, it does certain things. Now it's actually really deadly. So I may be a little bit more afraid than usual. And we got work to do, boys. We got a lot of work to do. How are you not tired yet? And your shield's almost broken. Let's get some lightning in there. Nice! Good hit. Throw some sand at him. Wolfang, they're bullying you. Just want to let you know that. And we can't heal you. Okay, the heal ability's not working. It doesn't let you heal it multiple times. After a few different times of healing, it fails. That kind of sucks. Okay, we dodge. And we should hopefully... He's exhausted, let's go. Nice. Is armor damage decreased way down, but HP's damage is up?
How many spins do you guys have to
it's due to a
gamble
few
on?
things.
I've had it up to here with the gambling.
I mean, they've got nimble on a bunch of these enemies and stuff. Well, not these guys. But we just do, like, no damage. That's the thing. We're using really crappy weapons that don't do good armor damage. That's the main stuff. One strike a fight balance, one PvP is challenged but fair, which arguably hard to do if someone feels strong. Yeah, no worries. I'll let you know, Blue. I'll let you know. I usually have a feel for things. Oh, it healed that time. And you exploded. Why did you explode but someone else didn't? That's the second time a random enemy has exploded. Is there a hidden, like, trait? Where enemies just randomly explode? Ooh, we got the mace. And a shield. That's really good. If I spend money useful, oh, that's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. My multi-use weapons are the game can't, and they're pretty good damage-wise. Yeah, it depends. It really depends on the weapons you're using. I like using spears and stuff, and spears kind of screw themselves when it comes to armor damage. But early maces and stuff, disgusting. Southern comes with material enemies. Yeah. The safe is really good. It just sucks against armor because it's 20%. I don't know if that's a Legends version or if it's been nerfed. That's a good question. I swear it wasn't that bad in Legends. But 30-20 is really bad. Yeah, that is nerfed. I don't know what's doing that. I would assume... Not to point fingers, but with evasion and aegis being lowered... Enemies that are undead should be resistant to cut and piercing. That's normal. It's normally 2050? Well, we can always check. A safe is normally 2065. Whoa! No wonder I feel weak. It's 30-20 instead of 2065. So why is it ignore armor boosted? You read the text, the flavor text. Excellent for slashing, but not for thrusting or penetrating armor. But it's gone boosted from 20 to 30% piercing. And from 65 effective down to 20. And I think that's for the mace as well. 45-50, that can't be normal, is it? No wonder Satan was doing no damage! Why is that 30-35? No, I have issues. Did I not check this last stream? Did I just blindly accept things as they were? Own up. Who did it? Who did it? Challenging but fair. Yep, no, I don't believe that. No wonder Satan did no damage when I was attacking him. Like, okay. Enemies have resistance, blah, 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 blah. What is this? It's gotta be one of you. If it ain't me, I'm not adding 30% to these. The freaking heck is that? The Goblin Sword is 30-25. Maybe they have injuries? I've got broken ribs. That reduces skill. No, injuries doesn't affect your effectiveness of the weapon. Cut arm is 25% damage reduction. So that makes me do, what, 5 damage to armor? Put this in a zombie's hands and it does 21. Which is 35% of 60 to 80. I don't know, man. This is bad. It's what keeps me coming back, Fury. God. It's just the pure shock and horror. And elatement and everything else. That's what it is. I'm so confused. These weapons are so bad. But the ranged weapons are normal. Okay. Some modder has something against melee and loves ranged. Because this Spiked Impaler is beautiful. 60 and 50 is what you'd expect on the Spiked Impaler, right? Right? Is that vanilla? Spiked Impaler. It's got to be 60-50. I'm calling it. It's 50-75. I'm wrong. So it also has been nerfed. But it's been buffed to ignore armor. So every weapon in the game has buffed ignore armor and nerfed armor damage. It was in fact not 60-50. The curse did it? No. Not every bro's cursed. The thing is, it's the weapon. It's not the bro. It's all weapons in the game. I mean, maybe the curse, lore accurate, destroyed every weapon in the game and made them worse. The wooden pitchfork has 80% effect against armor. That's weird. Doesn't matter though, because its damage is low. Staves are 10-15. Then explain to me how I died. I guess I didn't have armor. Yeah, that's the thing, Squeezy. That's the thing. You'd be doing a lot more... You'd feel like a goblin. You're trying to go piercing armor strategies. What about hammers? Are they terrible too? I'll have a look. Let me just quickly save before I do anything science-wise. In case I do something stupid. Hammer, you say? $50.80. Oh. Ugh. Ugh, that's horrible. It's not even 100%. Ew. What about a famed one? Come on, please be over 100. Oh, that's buffed. No, it's not buffed. No, sorry, it's not buffed. No, I'm wrong. 80, 80, 80. It just looked like it was glowing. 80, 80. 97. Okay, 97 for a famed Warlord Crusher. Oh, that's so bad. I don't know what it is, but it's affecting every weapon in the game. What's a wonky bow normally? It's not 60-45. There's no way a wonky bow is 60-45. Wonky bow's got to be normally, what, like 40-50? 35-50. I was close. A wonky bow is 35-50 and it's 60-45 now. From 35 to 60 is ridiculous armor piercing. Ooh, no wonder those archers are scary. Goblin or no goblin? Try slings? Sling is 40-40 with 20-30. That's a good question. I don't think we actually have those in vanilla. I'd have to get a Nomad Sling. Nomad Sling in vanilla is 35-60. And I'm assuming that it's going to be higher. Oh, ranged. 35-60 is 40-40. That's really not that much difference in terms of ignoring. It loses 20% effectiveness, though. So it's not consistent either. Like, a wonky bow going from 35 to 60, and a sling going from 35 to 40.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
It's not a blanket number on everything. Everything's individually changed. It's horrible. Fix for the city in case Snow needs it safe compatible. Oh, sweet, we got a fix for the cities. Thank you, Abyss. I can update the game. I don't know if there's going to be a fix for the weapons, though. I'd like to see that, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing now. How am I going to do anything? How do I deal with enemies? It's a good question. Anyways, let's clean up this inventory before I do anything else silly. Someone wants you to die to low-level archers. Yes, someone loves archers. And someone loves crossbowmen. I think ranged is the way to go with this current mod set. Melee sucks. Melee is trash. Daggers are scary. 60% ignore. Whips my beloved? Oh yeah, we can check whips. If whips have like 70% armor ignore, I'm going whips, dude. But I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. 10%? Oh god. Poor whips. What about the famed cool whip that I like? 42-100. No, that's its famed. It's famed. Let's just go normal. Normal is 30-90. That's actually pretty good. The whip mace is good. I know it's a flail, but it says it's a whip, but it's not a whip. I know. Are guns unaffected? That's a good question. Because guns are nice. Oh, it's hand gone. I always spell it wrong. 25-25. Ew! No! What do you mean 25-25? What? What? Handguns in vanilla. Okay, chat. No cheating. What do you think handguns in vanilla are? Just guess. 60. You're guessing 60. Okay, that's a pretty good number. 200? No, 200 is too much. 60, 75 is too much. 40 pen? Okay. Because guns don't have a lot of penetration, but they're decent against armor. So like 40, 75, 50, 60? Okay. Some of you guys are closer than others. Tickle boomstick, yeah, tickle boomstick. So, luckily, handguns are 25 armor in vanilla. 25 armor ignore. And they're 25 armor ignore here. They're... Oh, Lorson's the closest. They're 25-90. They're 25-90 in vanilla. And they're 25-25 here. That's insane! They do nothing! They're tickle guns! Larson, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. That's a minor debuff. Yeah, like 1/3, less than 1/3 of their damage. Like 1/4 of their damage, even. My god. I don't know what's going on, but I am scared. I thought range damage was buffed, but it's not handguns. It's crossbows and bows. Slings are debuffed, so I've got to go crossbow bow builds or else we don't do well here. Holy crap. Okay, well, with our newfound knowledge, chat, I am scared, but need to get raven bows or else we don't win this fight. We just don't win. Everyone gets a whip. Yep, everyone gets a whip flail because the whip flails are still good, and everyone gets a bow. Are javelins still okay? 70-35! Javelins are good. Holy crap, 70? The hammer's still there? Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot to get rid of the hammer. Thank you, Malthus. I didn't mean to... The hammer was definitely a spawned item. Bundle of Javelins is normally 45.75. And now they're 70.35. Javelins are good. Okay, we need to learn this new meta, or maybe complain to the modders and tell them to fix things. One or the other. We'll figure it out in time. Are spears good? Spears are good. They ignore armor. Okay, chat. We're building spears. We're building javelins, bows, crossbows. Maces are still technically good. Hammers go through armor. Everything goes through armor, except the two-handed ones kind of suck. Are fencing swords good? Ew! Ew! 30%, 30%! Someone has a vendetta against fencing swords, I'll tell you that. What about shovels? Shovels affect armor. And give stat... Well, that's the lucky shovel. Okay, okay. Can cleavers be okay? No, probably not. That's a stupid question. How about axes? No, axes are bad. Cleavers are so bad. They're only good against beasts. Does Weapon Mastery make them better at higher masteries? Well, yeah, Weapon Masteries give a little bit of a boost, but not crazy. Here, let me show you. Axes. They give you chances to hit heads. They give you extra split shield damage. They give extra bleed damage. That's it. Break the Shell does a bit more armor damage. The other thing is, you'll have different abilities that do a little bit more armor damage. So Break the Shell does 60% more armor damage. Okay, so that's where your armor damage comes from. It comes from the skills. That still scares me, though, because that's an 18. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, so you're spending an extra 7 fatigue just to do a normal attack that does extra armor damage. I don't love it. I don't love it. Like, what about the crossbow? What about the bow? They don't get special abilities. But what about, like, the fencing sword? Fencing sword does 0 damage. The lunge does what? Extra damage based off initiative. Still doesn't help against armor or through armor as much. Ignores riposte. Oh, rapid thrust gets rid of riposte. Yeah, that's kind of nice, but it does, like, no damage. Pommel Strike is the fatigue one that has a chance to stun. Interesting. Yeah. Sickles? Oh, I didn't think about sickles. Okay, the shovel does well, just in general. Not good, but generally okay damage. What about the cleaver? Okay, here's the trick about the cleaver. The cleaver does 0 damage through armor, 0 damage through against armor, practically. And nothing changes that except for adding bleeds or applying weakness. Hammers. 50-80. Has stagger on the normal hit. Extra stagger and extra damage if the target's rooted. Oh, that's the sweeping attack, right. Split shield is split shield. Smash. Expensive. Removes evasion and hesitate. Oh, interesting. And then there's the Earth Shadow Boost, knocks back the target. Inflicts 40% more damage. But it costs 28 fatigue! My god. Make shovels OP, that's what it is. Does Hammer Mastery help with that attack? Devastate, minimum, maximum. Nothing about fatigue. Oh dear. Okay, so it's the whole revamp of weapons and their abilities alongside their ignore and effective against armor. So I see what's happening, but I still don't like it. Hammer Master at 30 is armor clear. Let me go check that, sorry. Destroy armor, demolish armor, inflicts even more damage to armor. Oh, that's nice. Destroy armor and demolish armor. Okay, that, it doesn't say how much, but you are correct. So that would be these two. Wait. Oh, it's none of them. It's none of them for the two-hander. It's only for the one-hander. Let me have a look. Oh, I have a one-hander. I'm silly. I forgot what it looked like. So batter... What's one-hander? 70-48. So one-handed hammers are good going through armor. That makes sense. Destroy armor is 200% more armor damage. So it does 50 to 71. 76. That's pretty good for a buffed weapon. Shatter Hope is the desperation and morale checks. Cool. Coward's Demise is extra damage if the target's... Oh, morale-based. One-handed hammers are really good. I like one-handed hammers. Yeah, shovel perks. Yep. Cleavers can heal through armor via bleeds, but do next to nothing for actual damage on the hits. Yep. But then the thing is, does cleavers have to go with... Lacerate? Playful Predation, maybe? What's the perk that I was thinking of? Impact! Impact is good for bleeds, right? For cleavers. It's from the mace perk. But doesn't that make cleavers amazing? Because cleavers do bleed as long as they do hit point damage, right? Inflicts a stacking 12 bleed damage. Whip with impact? Yeah, maybe. Because then you're always doing 5 damaged hit points. So you go lacerate impact for whips and hammers. Or just cleavers. And you just delete enemies without having to touch their armor. The whip could be viable. I could see that. But here's the cool thing. Okay, I think I figured it out. The cleaver is still bad, but... Where did it go? There it is. Inflicts a stacking 12 bleed damage. It can inflict bleeding wounds if there's no armor absorbing the blow and if the target's able to bleed at all. That's what it says in the description, but is that exactly how it works in practice? Stacking blood having increased damage against said bleeding enemies. Exactly, exactly. Usually bleeds work if you hit armor, if you hit HP damage. So bleeds are buffed, but, do they work the way I want them to work? If not, then I might not be able to cheese it. Deals maximum damage to the target as a bleeding effect with a damage of at least 20% of max hit points. That's a very fancy way of saying things. Bloody Finish looks really strong. But cleavers just seem to be perfect against zombies and beasts. But if we could find a way to make impact and bleeding work, maybe we can make cleavers insane against humans. Because their armor and normal piercing sucks. Okay, chat, we have to really, really retrain ourselves from scratch. And I need to get rid of these items out of my inventory before I forget. I need to really delete these things before I have, like, too many items on my hand that make no sense. Okay, that was ours. And these were not.
On.
Yes, that's all we owned.
Debug
We
mode.
just got the mace. We had the goblin sword. We did have the safe. That we now know swords do, like, no freaking damage. The mace would do better. Yeah, mace does better. Used to impact on a bro and has, like, an experiment. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. That's why we've got a fodder for a reason. Let's go impact Buzz. Let's use Buzz as the testing, because he's actually pretty good. Let's go impact with Buzz and give him a cleaver. Perfect. Cleave from this does no damage. But now we deal at least 5 damage hit points through hit. If that triggers the bleed, we are on fire and we can win this. We have to experiment with this. What does Cleaver Mastery raise the bleeding to? Fudge, he's not a cleaver, bro. There we go. Okay. Bleed damage of Great Cleave increased to 25. Bloody Finish does more damage, yada yada yada. Whip, Instill Doubt, greatly reduced penalty chance to hit. Inspire Brutality, bleed damage of Bloody Swing to 15. Devious Cut gives weakness and disarm. No, disarm's different, but that's fine. Motivate, less effective at dealing damage through armor. Bloody Finish ignores armor if the target's bleeding, don't care about that. Bleed damage of Whip is increased to 18 on 130. The 130 looks good. Call from the Grave is even more effective at dealing damage through armor when the hit points. Cleave always deals at least much damage to points as needed to inflict bleed. The 140. The 140! The 140, the 130 looks good. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, the 140 and the 130 from Cleaver Mastery look good. If they work the way I want them to, that'd be sick. I don't think I have dev tools to make us to go to 130, 140. But let's see how it works first at this low level, and we might be able to find a build that actually works, because I'm scared by all these changes. Abyss, could you be so kind as to... Bandage Master? No, no. Perfect Fit, Recover? Chances, but light, medium. I think we just go Perfect Fit. Yeah, let's go Perfect Fit nice and early. I love Perfect Fit. It's so good in this mod. Good stuff. Okay, that's a lot of theory crafting, and unfortunately, or fortunately, because I do love theory crafting, we're going to do a lot of that in this run because there's so much we need to learn. There's so many things that have just been yoinked out of existence like that. So many things that just scare me now. Like the wooden pitchfork is 4580.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
4350, 015, 08, 010. And the wooden pitchfork does more damage through armor and to armor than a metal safe. A metal sword is weaker than a wooden pitchfork. Which is why my brain has imploded multiple times in this session. But it's all about learning. That's what it is. Let's get our asses back out there. Yeah, somebody said the wood chipper. Yep, and swords. I have abandoned swords. I'm trying to revive cleavers. We know that one-handed hammers are disgusting. We know that... I think it was one-handed flails last time we were playing. I have to double-check if flails are still good. We love 3 different ranged weapons. We don't like many others. It's getting in the way, Bimble. It is a little bit. Wish I could just wipe the brain. Alright, we got some spins. Traz Panda, I missed your spin. Oh, spears are really good, Rustblade. Yes! Spears are really good. Thank you for keeping track of that. Maybe I put that as my reminder. Ooh, random normal equipment.
Debug mode. On.
Ooh! Okay, we got the 14 crossbow bolts. We got the nice robes of divination. And relic hood and belt. So I've never seen that before, but that looks nice. Love those. And let's see, the spin from Bimble. Let's see what we get. New RotU build, mate, dev chat. Oh, that's right. I'll have to look at the new RotU build. Minus a bad trade of choice. Sweet. We'll clean that up on... What are we thinking, Bimble? I mean, you yourself are doing really well with your survivor and your hate for beasts. And you are a fodder, so you're probably going to die. But I guess the only person who doesn't want to die is Abyss, but he's already fine. Huh, so then I guess it doesn't really matter what we fix. Oh, wait, I hate the Brute. The Brute is really bad for Fiore, but I guess if Fiore goes with the loot, then he can keep singing. Maybe Gluttony so I don't eat as much food. Yeah, we can cut 60's food. I like that. Stop him from eating. Save on money, save on food. He doesn't need extra portions. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Fix me, Daddy, do you what you want? You're already perfect, Bimble. Okay, you can't fix what's perfect. So we'll fix 60's instead.
Debug mode.
Thanks,
On.
man.
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode. On.
Okay, it wasn't working for a second. We got it. We fixed him. Alright, we'll save over that. Double check the update that I need to do. FotN made the changes of weapons. Oh god, it's scary. New versions don't make... Legends changes this new build. It's not all weapons, so mates are affected. That's nice. Okay. Armor's more durable. Yeah. Okay, so the update, I need to go and change that quickly. And I'll be right back. So what's the one I need to change it to? D? I think I'm going to E now. Yep, we're up to E. Sweet. And of course it's save compatible, so we're set. Easy. Happy days. Whatever new bills always interesting. So much unexpected stuff. Yeah, it really, it's a whole lot to take in. And the problem is, I'm still not used to RotU and all the mods as it is. So the changes, they sometimes just smack me in the face because I'm like, okay, I didn't know how this worked normally, but does it feel even worse or better? I don't know. It's like the Colossus one. Yeah, the Colossus got me again. It really did. So I was like, oh, Colossus. I was like, wait, what the hell did that do? It's not just my reading problems. My reading comprehension is important. But it's just so many things. Okay, so we got the new update. We're happy. Nothing's broken. And this should be good for how things are going. Let's make 60s look a little prettier. Actually, what's my most valuable fodders? Buzz. Love you to bits, Buzz. Oh, that's a vanilla armor. Okay. You know what, Bimble? You need to look cute. There you go. He looks great. His hair really stands out. Anyways, let's fix up everybody else where we can. Maybe give him a shield, you know what? He looks better with a shield. Probably give a shield to Vatt'gern as well later down the line if I can. And let's get our asses back over to the fight we actually were meant to do. Because that was just a fair, easy fight that we could do. Champion leader on day 6. Abyss, I love you, man, but we have a strained relationship. I know I'm making it public, but we really have some issues we need to go through. I'll see you at therapy next week. Okay, prediction. Oh god, he's red and he's a fencer! I know fencers are weak now, though. That's the good thing, right? Right. Fencers are the good thing. They're so much weaker. freaking hell is this on day 6? Oh, I might have to leave. I might have to leave this fight. Unless Abyss pulls something out of his ass.
Debug mode. Off.
I swear to God, if you don't pull out like an unhold or something in here, Abyss. Okay, and Bomb Soldier's good. We know swords are garbage, but defensive provides a stack of thingy when he dies. Okay, I might be losing bros in here, but if I get this guy's loot, what does he have? Is he wearing something good? Maybe famed armor? I hope it's famed armor. We got work to do, boys. And I hope maybe that people fight each other. I don't know, I've got sand, I don't know. I'm losing bros. But the upside is too good. I'll get a blacksmith. The blacksmith would be good. The soldier's still good. I'm still happy with the soldier. Buzz, we need to test your theory. You don't do much damage, but we need to science this. Please rush me, you stupid undead. Bimble, take the high ground. Defensively? Defensively, because you have a shield. Vatt'gern, move up. 6Cs will rush back here. And we'll put Wolfang up. He's done his turn. He gave up his first turn. That's good. Do they have a blacksmith? That's a rabble. You know what? You can't be too happy about these sorts of things. You got to be careful. Do I put Buzz in a dangerous position? No, I can put Bluey there. If I outspeed him next turn, which I don't. I'm fine. I'm fine. I was hoping too much against a 185 initiative, and I didn't want him to go there. I wanted him to go here. Okay, well, we will have a colored man over here, and it's going to be a pink-colored horror. So Pinky does join us, and then Bluey will join us next time. You're going to have riposte, aren't you? You don't have riposte. His melee defense is 27. Oh, he's got low defense! Doesn't solve all our problems, but that's okay. It's okay. He is a low defense dude. 42. Buzz! Buzz, I swear to God, you need this interaction better freaking work. It works! Whip build, cleaver build works. Through 240 armor, 12 stacks of bleeds. We can do it, chat. We can fricking do it. Kill him slowly. Now he's at 24 bleeds. Oh, I love that we thought of this. Oh, chat, the theory crafting comes to life. Impact plus cleavers. It's so good, baby. That's 24 damage. I don't have to do his armor. I don't have to touch his armor. He just dies by his own blood. Buzz, please don't die on me, buddy. You're good now. You're good. I have a weapon that does no damage, but it kills everything. It's like dying to paper cuts. You don't think it's gonna kill you, chat, but as a kid, oh god, that's scary. Let's do it. You thought of the build before just impact? Hey, it could go faster than impact, easy squeezy. I fully agree, but impact had to work. If it didn't have impact, it wasn't gonna work. And I'm so happy. Vatt'gern misses the 74. Fudge, dude. Okay. I'm out of summons. I could throw a net? No, Abyss can't throw a net. Unless I switch to the... No, I need to... Lightning? Lightning doesn't really go through his armor. Abyss switches to the net, and the next turn he moves forward and throws it. That might be the play. Because I need more glorious bleeds. He took 27 from the bleeds, and he only went down to 21. The bleed slowly dissipates. Yes! I can keep stacking bleeds. Ignore that Pinky died. That's not part of this. Wolfang got a kill, though. Okay, Buzz, you go here and wait. Because he's in the low ground, and we're going to throw a net on him. Abyss. That's a net. Good job. Now switch back to... He's not wielding his staff. And I'm not complaining. Okay, maybe we could make Abyss a bannerman if he's not needing to wield his staff. Huh. Once again, chat, we break the game. Oh god, Vatt'gern's dead. But he got a kill. Heal him! We healed him like 4 HP. 60s with a beautiful 54. It did not work, but that's okay. We're here to kill him with bleeds. We don't care about dealing armor damage. This guy's gonna die with full armor on. Buzz, 60%, come on. And he's up to 30 bleeds. Keep it going, buddy. Keep it going. Keep it going. He will die a painful and slow death. Shield bash. That's a good kill, Bimble. Keep it up. Keep it up. Grab Carnage. Okay, Wolfang, I'll double check the stuff. I haven't checked further down the trees. Anything for more bleeds. Anything for more bleeds is what we want. Resurrect. Resurrect without our staff in our hand. Abyss is totally going to be our bannerman. Come on, Buzz. 70%. I love that Buzz has a cut arm. Normally does 0 to 3 damage to armor. No, 0 to 3 to ignore armor. 2 to 3 damage to armor, and he's murdering a red champion before our very eyes that just got repost. And 31 stacks of bleed. He's just that good. Will he bleed out before he cleans the field? Okay, Bimble. Okay, I don't need doubters. I need believers right now. Will he kill us all? It's potential. There's potential. Vatt'gern's dead. Dead? He's dead. But the rest of us can beat a red champion with a level 2 bro. Level 3 bro? What level's Buzz? 3? Level 3! I love breaking the game. Finding all these wonderful strategies. He's up to 33 bleeds. Nice. Gotta keep up those stacks. He's not looking so hot. Our zombies are doing well. We're ready to summon a brand new friend, and the brand new friend is a Rockskin Direwolf. I don't know what that does. I remember Ifrit's durability gave like plus 20. Is it now plus 40? For armor? Does it make him resistant to anything? Hopefully it's a bit better than it used to be, because plus 20 was kind of garbage. Kind of basic. But if it's better now, keen. You don't doubt I gave up, Blimble? Hey, it's okay. At least our strategy's working for now. That's the good thing. Come on. 35 bleeding. 2 stacks of evasion, don't care, he's at 36 bleeding. Does bleeding stack out at a certain number? Because he was at 35. I gave him plus 12, he went to 36. I think max bleeding stacks is 36. I'm not happy that there's a max bleeding stack, but okay. I see what you're doing, game. You're letting me not have as many stacks as I'd like to have, but let's kill him. Okay, my zombies are dying, that's fine. Vatt'gern's the only one who fell. And I feel like that's basically GG. Oh, you're chasing him! I didn't know what you were doing. Good kill. And... doesn't... Undying removes the stacks! But I can just put the stacks back on. It's as easy as that. And the lightning triggers? Oh, crap. I should have attacked after the lightning. Well, re-res the zombies to make them distractions. Damn, the flurry is scary. Can I please get this kill? The zombie bit him to death. On an 82! That's GG, boys. That's GG. If you like it, Cultist would impact with all the bloody perks. Oh, Cultist as well. Yeah, that's a good idea. I wonder if any of the RotU backgrounds get Cultist as their perk tree. But damn, that was insane. The weakest cleaver in the game and a level 1 perk. A level 2 perk, basically. And there goes the red boy. I'm so happy about that. Can you win that fight, Mr. Direwolf, please? He's not attacking. What? What are you doing? Are you attacking him? Or is he just ending his turn? Oh no, he did attack. He attacked once. You have 10 action points and you're attacking once and you're exhausted. Oh, because you ran towards him. And you have no fatigue to attack multiple times. The Direwolf doesn't have Pathfinder? Maybe it's because I summoned him with Abyss. But the Direwolf doesn't have Pathfinder. Wow. That's bad. I mean, that's good when direwolves want to fight me, but not so good when it's on my team. Okay, 07's for poor Vatt'gern, but it was worth his sacrifice to get us 207 XP, but a 23 for 185. Not crazy, but this early game, I'll take anything. I'll take anything. Doesn't nuclear damage makes them a lower defense to weak other bros, better chance of hitting them. Ah, that makes sense, Wolfang. Yeah, reduced defenses when an enemy's bleeding is nice. An extra mace. We do like maces, we do love wooden pitchforks, and we do love headpieces. Okay, I'm liking it. You want to give me 700 crowns to ruin my party size? Nope. Nope. I can make money, buddy. But I can't make party size if you screw me over, you stupid Mr. Necromancer. Because I have a Necromancer of my own. And he doesn't pay me as much, but we'll take it, we'll take it. Abyss gets the XP. And we want to give the armor to Buzz, so we don't lose our lovely Buzz. Because he is disgusting with the weakest weapon in the game. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, let's save over that. Did I save already? I did. Let's have a quick look at the perk tree that we were looking at with Wolfang there. So impact is insane. Lacerate gets you extra 3 stacking bleeds.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Baptized in blood. You have a chance to cleanse yourself of baffled, dazed, distracted, staggered, and remove a stack of exposed or vulnerability whenever you do at least 15 damage to hit points or inflict bleeding. Whenever you kill, it's 100%. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think it's super great. It's kind of useful. Where's the other cleaver perks? That's from the Martyr perk group. The Devious perk group lets you do extra defensive bonuses against people who are bleeding. That's kind of nice. Only receive 90% damage. So you receive 10% less damage from bleeding opponents. And you get better accuracy and defense against them. I like that. I like that one a lot. So Playful Predation, Impact, and Lacerate are all just good. Axe Mastery is for some weird reason on the 3rd tree instead of the 4th tree. Weird. I'm gonna have to go through all these, chat, because I don't know what's what. Devious. True Believer's Devious now? Interesting. It's pretty much similar to True Believer anyways. Mace, Shady, Spear, Trained. Okay, so we're used to all those. What do we need now? Slings. Martyr. Extra stacks of Blindness and Wrath. Negative morale check for adjacent enemies as well as morale falling effect. Whenever you miss a target. Extra wrath. So basically you just get really good damage but really bad accuracy. Oh, that feels like that trait. Like the 40% damage, 50% damage, 40% less melee skill or whatever. And this is in a perk form. Scary. But interesting. There might be a way around this. How do you cure blindness? Can you cure blindness with Baptized? Aw, oh, come on! Baptized in blood cures everything but blindness, and blindness is so scary. Nah, that's only cures defensive issues, I think, with Baptized blood. Fair enough, fair enough. Malice... Because imagine if you made a Blind Rage Baptized in blood build with bleeding. So you'd get this damage buff, and then the next turn afterwards you'd try and do some sort of bleeding to clean yourself of the blindness, and then do crazy damage. It'd be interesting. Prepare to Graze, that adds 5 bleed to stack that bleeds. Prepare to Graze is good. Not sure if we need that much more when we have Lacerate, but yeah, I see the idea that you've got there, Wolfang. Fast, Calm, Organized, Giant or Tenacious. Nothing to do with Cleavers. Okay, the Cleaver Master we know is good. Throwing slings, spears. Martyr is the Steel Resolve, don't care about that. Devious. Cunning Strike affects weakness. More effective against poison target. That's right, that's the poisoned ones. Poison and bleeding, not synonymous. But sometimes they work together. Martyr with Vengeance. Damage dealt increased by up to 40% based on missing hit points. So basically, if you have low HP, oh, that'd be so good if we had a Nimble Bro that was nudist and tried to go in. It's fine. It's fine. It would have been so good. We might have to find another nudist bro and call him the better Satan. The one that survived. The Satan 2.0. Sadism is the... Oh, here we are. Here we are. Gain a stack when successfully landing a hit on a target that's bleeding, exhausted or grappled. Gain 3 stacks when landing a hit on a poison target. Oh, that's right. No, that's bad. That's really weak. Unless you get the extra AP and you wait on your turn. So if you're hitting... Okay. Sadism sounds only okay if you're going with a poisoned build. And if it's a headshot, it's even better. Yeah, I can see that, Wolfang. I can see poison and bleed working together, but it feels very expensive. Oh, Ulrich, maybe you're right, but it also might waste stacks. That's the thing. With Blind Rage, Wrath loses stacks when you attack as well. So I think the idea of Blind Rage is you're dealing both issues at the same time, and you can't clear either. Cleaver Assassin Trouble? Maybe. Hey, Sing, welcome onto the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, but I believe, Wolfang, that Poison and Bleed would be a good combination. I think it's just really hard to pull off with the amount of perks you need. But it would be disgusting if you could get Southern Assassin, or just an Assassin, that has the Legends Assassin perks. Because then you get free poison. Ah, but Legends perks, I don't know if they're going to work here. It would be so nice, though. Oh, Resilient. Ulrich might be onto something. Could you Resilient Blind Rage? That would be pretty good. Is there any Super Bro that has anything like a Wraith or something background? Wraith backgrounds are like 1v1 speed assassins. Wraith background might be good for it. to be like the poison and the bleed build. But the problem is you need hammers and cleavers. No. Maces and cleavers. Sorry. That's just as a picture of a hammer. You need maces and cleavers for the build to work, and then you need poison, which is devious. So I guess maybe the Wraith one, Aiden, the faceless dude. Fast perk route, we don't like Overwhelm. Overwhelm's still not buffed, even though I said it was really bad, but that's okay. Inspiring Presence is still the same. Yeah. Splinter the Skull. Okay, here we go. Fearsome is fearsome. But it's different. Morale checks triggered by your attacks and perks have a penalty of equal to 25% of your current resolve to a maximum of 50. So a maximum of 250 resolve would get you maximum fearsome. There's a chance to trigger morale checks for each adjacent opponent when your turn starts. That's pretty cool. That chance is based off of 15% of your resolve, maximum of 60%. I don't think that's meant to be 60%. I think it's a maximum of 6D. Yeah, I think that's a typo. I hope it is, because I don't trust tooltips. I don't like that fearsome isn't no longer you trigger HP. You trigger things off of like any point of damage. That used to be really strong. So I can't go crazy with like an impact fearsome build. Whenever you inflict bleeding, apply distracted as stacks of exposed. That's the one that you wanted. Carnage. Carnage looks good. It's not crazy good. But if you have bleeders on your team, and then you have other people who do damage. Wait, it says damage to hit points. Bleeders plus spear, because spear pierces through armor very well. So you bleed an enemy, reduce his resistance to piercing damage. Well, piercing through armor damage. Injury resistance. That's pretty good. Yeah, Vatt'gern died. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So Carnage is good. We love Last Stand. Mortal Reminder. What the hell is this? 3 turns. When first attack a target, remove a stack of Undying. Remove 2 and... Okay, okay. Further attacks have a chance to remove 25% of your current resolve. Okay. Desperation. Is that desperation on the enemy? I'm assuming, yeah. Mortal Reminder is 40 fatigue. Holy crap, you need a fancy bro to make that work. But that's so good against undead. Except undead that revive with stinking stacks of Undying, but that's fine. Rapid Assault is good. Perfect Focus is still Perfect Focus. It decreases your damage, which kind of means it's not as good as it could be. It's kind of really... Perfect Focus is just bad. Perfect Focus is good for bleeding. Because it doesn't affect your damage! Ah, but if there's a bleed cap, that's the problem. Can't recommend Blood Resolve enough? What's Bloody Resolve? Don't need damage for bleed poison. Yeah, that's the thing, that's the thing. Perfect Focus is really bad for damage builds. Yeah, more stacks with 3 AP thing. There's also more stacks for the Lacerate one, too. Second last row, third to the left. Bloodbath. Oh, Bloodbath! Bloodbath is good. I skipped over that, didn't I? Why did I skip over that? My bad. I must have just glazed over it. Stack limits resolve when you inflict bleeding. More stacks you have, the more resolve. The stacks receive at a rate of 1 to 2 per turn. Bleeding affected by you let stats for additional turn. Additional turn of bleeding's nice. You know Bloody Resolve in this mod? No, it's Bloodbath. Bloodbath is good. And then you got freedom of movement as usual. Yeah, that looks good. I think this is a very solid build. 12 stacks of bleeding. Didn't the military cleaver give like 15 stacks of bleeding or something? So it does seem like 12 stacks of bleeding from cleave. Does it mean I don't care what weapon I'm using? Can I use the crappiest weapon in the game? It's got no durability. Damn it! That's fine. It's fine. I mean, 10 fatigue is really tempting. Maybe the strategy is using the weakest weapon in the game to win the game. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We'll find a way, chat. We'll find a way. Wolfang with the fodder. Can I get you anything? Dodge? Net repair? Net repair would be nice. And he can repair my nets. I like it. That is valuable. Rat catcher for the win. Okay, we'll save over that. Get ourselves a spin from Rust. And get ourselves paid and sort ourselves out. Good question, Ulrich. Unfortunately, the handsaw is a cleaver. So you'd be looking for butcher strikes. Not the woodcutter one. Random events. Usually buggy, but successful. Thank goodness, Mr. Hungry Man. Mr. Person who doesn't eat didn't get ruined by eating. Buzz fixes his arm. Nice. And last but not least, ignore the capybara. Nothing bad happened. Fine, I'll let one more. One more. We'll be generous. And get a free throwing net. Nice one, Wolfang. Nice one. What does Embarrass do? Oh, there's some weird stuff with that capybara one, man. I don't know why the obsession with capybara. That event is just so weird. But Embarrassed as a debuff, I don't know. I think it affects your eagerness. Right? Does it make you upset? I don't know. It's not on here. Oh, because he's a skelly, he's resistant to range and piercing. And burning, surprisingly. Alright, fair enough. Woodcutter will use a handsaw. I mean, I agree, but it's unfortunately a cleaver. I still think a hacksaw is a saw, but, you know. I still think
I take
it's an
no
axe,
responsibility
but it's
for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Empty markets again. Another spin. Let's do that. Appreciate it. Normal equipment can be really good. It's been good to us in the past. All of our throwing nets replen. What just happened? Did it use my ammunition? It didn't use my ammunition. I've not used a single piece of ammunition. Why did my nets replenish for free? Did I read the thing wrong? You know what? I don't need these. I don't need these at all, chat. They're useless to me. 15 ammo. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so I read it right this time. And it's just free refills. Sweet. Makes my life easier. There we go. We'll take the free stuff. Thank you very much.
Debug mode on.
What do we get? Ooh, a nice 8D for 10 and a crude axe, which is not that great, but we'll take it. Because it's technically an upgrade and it do some decent armor piercing damage. Definitely better than the dagger. Nice. And that's cheaper than 15 ammo? No. Ammo's cheaper. because ammo's roughly 1 for 100. On rare occasions, it's 1 for 50, and then if it's super expensive, it's like 200 for 100. So technically, a throwing net's worth like 50, 60, 70 bucks a piece. And if I can get it for 15 bucks a piece at perfect price, or 30 bucks a piece at an overprice, you're saving nets 50% of the time. 50% of its cost every time you use it. So every time you buy a net, it's worth 2 nets by repairing it. If that makes sense. Yeah. So it's actually pretty cost effective. What armor is that? That is from the Grand Diviner. It's a boss armor. And for vanilla, it's really good. For modded, unfortunately, it's not layered. Because it's not been updated for layering yet. At least in this one that I spawned in. I swear we've had a layered version of this one before. But it's a nice armor. It looks really awesome. No, we didn't fight it. Chat spawned it in. With random equipment. Also, for the prediction, 1 to 2 death. Yeah, no, when we're spawning normal equipment, chat spawns in weapons, armors, and helmets. But my helmet's bugged, so it's double armors. And so we got lucky with that piece. It's actually kind of nice. We'll give Bimble a headpiece. We will give, actually... We'll give Wolfang the defensives, because I don't want him to die as much with the net repair. I'm not picking favorites. None of that happening here. But sometimes. A little bit of just, please don't die on me. And we'll go right along with that. Let's give Fiore a little bit of an upgrade. Just a little bit. We're not using swords, so Mr. Wolfang, stop using this crappy weapon and start using a manly weapon, which is the mace. That is better. Number 1 5 if it crap noble tunics didn't exist. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. All right. Everything else looks good. Can't wait to get ourselves some ranged bros. Because range is going to be king. Stronghold. Courier to the south? Northeast. Screw you. Do I want to take this brigand? It's 370 bucks. I kind of just want to go to the arena. And I also want to find super cheap bros. But it's not going to happen, is it? There's the assassin I'm looking for. Too expensive, though. Way too expensive. I think we go arena. What's this hyena? It's a single hyena. Nice. That's weird that it's actually what it is. Say Spiked and Pale phone, I eventually get a bro beat. Spiked and Pale is good. Ooh, extra tools. Nice. We'll take that. I'm just keen on, like, a sword staff build. Chat. It's always sword staff builds. No matter what mod we play, if we can do a sword staff build, it's going to be disgusting. Alright, we got ourselves so much food. Wait, is that too much food? Holy crap, we've got too much food. All of our healthy bros are dying, and all the ones that don't eat food are staying alive. That's so nice. Said you lost the famed staff from last time? Yeah, I had the Wedbolt staff. But with how staves are looking, with 1510, I know that's a baby staff, but if the staff is like 60-60, which I think it was, we might be able to make a staff build. We just have to get a good... Hello? Why are you so cheap? I love Converted Crusaders. I hate that he costs $37 a day, which is understandable, but that's a $500 Crusader. It's probably because he's naked. Now hear me out, chat. It's 5 pieces of bread Crusader. When it comes to RotU, we want to get, like, the super cool, strong backgrounds. But in order to get them, we have to have something to get there. This might be our something to get there. He's so cheap. That's also a $2,000 gladiator. That's a cheap gladiator. I'll go for the Crusader. Crusader's good. Crusaders are always good. He didn't get his stars. What? Where are your stars, dude? No. No, I've been shortchanged. Converted Crusaders are good. He's got bear taming. Since when did he roll bear taming? But why didn't you roll any stars? Good stats, but you just cost so much per day. He might be bugged, there's no text. Yeah, he might be bugged. Or maybe that's just what it is. That sucks. He hates undead, which is good. When killing undead, there's a small chance to gain 3 stacks of undying and temporarily transform this trait into eternal hatred. I talked you up some big game, Mr. Converted Crusader. You're meant to be good. Because all the Crusaders I've had, the converted ones at least, are good. He's got the Mace Cleaver build. He does have Mace Cleaver build. He's got Daffodil's Blessing. I mean, all of our recruits have Daffodil's Blessing. All of them do. But they all start at level 1. Yeah, we're still level 1 for you, Buzz. We're still level 1 for Wolfang. Which is fair. Yeah. Maybe RNG's 3 every time? Maybe. Okay, okay. Maybe I get someone else to carry us. Do I go undead retired soldier? God, I'm starting to spend too much money. $500 was an easy spend. And I wasn't upset about spending that, but spending thousands is dipping into my expensive. The Gladi? He could be a Packmaster. I'm spending, what, like 37 bucks a... Hold the phone. He's costing nothing! The Converted Crusader's free. Why? There's some reason. There's some reason why he's costing nothing. I'm paying negative $5 a day, chat. We can last 4,131 days. We're set! We're set! It's over! It's over. We've won the run, chat. I can just sit here for eternity. I make sure I have bros that don't cost food. So we gotta kill Akalon, which is our new guy. Oh god, I gotta kill him? I have to feed him somehow. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. We're paying $0 a day, negative dollars a day. It's set. I'm getting free cash. I bought the best bro we could possibly buy. He seems bugged. Okay, well, I'm gonna send the log just in case.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
There's the log. If he's bugged, I will get rid of him. But at the same time, free. So awesome they pay me. Yeah, exactly. We're just that awesome, chat. You can't say no to us. Alright, so it's a level 2 retired soldier, and it's a level 3 gladiator. The gladiator is pretty good. Yeah. Flagellant Resolve Defense with Bloodbath and other perks could be fun. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, check out the Flagellant. Oh, it's a 3-star melee skill Flagellant! HP's a little low, though. No defense. That's a whip bro. That's 100% a whip bro. Good call. Ulrich, love the thinking. And we can also do head splitter, right? Can you do headshots? Does it really matter? No. Is there the permanent headshot buff thingy that we've done before? I don't think that matters. What do we got? We've got Impact, Lacerate, Scourging. 12% chance to hit when using the Cat of Nine Tails. When taking Flail Mastery or Cleaver Mastery, you also get 10% bonus damage. For the weapons flails, you get scaling percentage, 25% increasing choice in campaign generation. Scourging works. Dedication is the extra resolve as bonus melee and range defense. Yeah, we know that, but we don't care too much as a person in the back lines. Do we care about Cunning Strike? No. In the zone? Not really. Harassment. Landing hits on long-distant foes applies distracted with 35% chance. 75% chance. The whip row is looking good. 75% distracted. That reduces their zone of control. Okay, okay. I'm on board. What? Gain a stack when successfully hitting a poison target. Gain additional stack if it hits the head. Lose a stack when you enter turn. Each stack gains extra injury chance. Oh, I don't care about that. Unrelenting Bloodlust. If there's 15% chance to get stacks of relentless and single stack of momentum when you deal at least 15%. Whenever you deal of bleeding. It's not really important when you're a flail bro. Bloodbath? Oh yeah, Bloodbath will be good. Extra resolve when you do bleeding. Extra turns of bleeding. Yeah. Baptize in Blood, don't care about that as much. We do want Cleaver Mastery for sure. We need Quick Hands for sure. Playful Predation. Do we go Undying just to be safe? Maybe, maybe not. Penitent means? You mean bug, get rid of him? Of course, Abyss, of course. There's no bugs in the log. It's working as intended. Penitent means so sore and having regret. People who want to repent. Penitent. Something like that. At least that's what Google says. I've heard the word a few times, but I've not gotten used to that word. It's an older word. Blind Rage, Bloody Harvest. Nah, I don't need that. Baptize in Blood in case they get flanked, put in the front combat? Nah. But Baptized in Blood is only just cleanse. Like, what's the chance you get baffled, dazed, distracted, or staggered, or exposed, or vulnerable when you're using a whip? No, I'd rather use support perks. You want to use the hood one? Oh, Dedication! Oh yeah, Dedication's still pretty good. I'll put that as like a high green to maybe want it. There's nothing wrong with that. Stack of momentum when you move. That's not footwork. That's not footwork. Gotta remind myself. Opportunity attacks are bad. Death from above. Double strike. Double strike's not bad. Maybe Duelist? We don't have Duelist. Do we have Duelist? That's not Duelist, that's Weapon Mastery. Sorry, Squeezy. Sorry, my man. It does it to me as well, man. It really does. It's not Duelist. It's Weapon Mastery, which is a... Weapon Mastery is basically like the hybrid mastery. Instead of like mastering one weapon, you master all of them to a degree of being able to switch weapons. So you get bonuses if you're just switching weapons constantly. What about Backstabber? That's not Backstabber. Oh, it is Backstabber. But it's different. It's slightly less. It's 3%. I'd rather not go Backstabber and just go Playful Predation. I'd probably go Assured Conquest, maybe? 20% of your current resolve is melee skill. That's better. Because you're getting resolve from Bloodbath. Assured Conquest is insane. Nimble? Yeah, probably. Keep him alive. Holy Flame is funny because he's not a cultist. He is an anti-cultist. Holy Flame's not bad. Does he want to go for any healing perks? He's got perfect fit, though. Oh, perfect fit is good. I can't say no to perfect fit, because if you're using whips, it costs a lot of fatigue to use whips. Does that mean he doesn't need quick hands, then? No, he doesn't need quick hands, because he's just going to whip the whole time. Can I go poison? I don't think I have the poison perks. Devious. I do have Devious. But I don't have Poison Mastery. Isn't Poison Mastery a thing? Or am I thinking crazy thoughts? I swear Poison Mastery was a thing. Damn it. Maybe it's a rare perk. Third row's to the right for Penitent. Third row, third to the right. Born with a board, Blind Rage. Probably on Assassins. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. To the right. That's Unrelenting Bloodlust. Sorry. Range to Distract perk has higher chance on the headshot, so Hair Splitter works as well. Really? No, Harassment is only just... It's just 75. He, when it's obviously a girl, it is. Oh, it is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't look at that. Poison Mastery's Ranger. Yes, that's right. Sucks I can't get Poison Mastery here, then. Momentum, Initiative, yeah, I don't care about Bloodlust. Because it's damage. And then we don't do damage with the bleeding. We're just bleeding. We just want more stacks of bleeding. Malice isn't good. If we went Poison, we wouldn't even go with Cunning. Oh, I mean... Cunning's not bad. But it's only for a single attack. And you're spending 3 AP and 12 fatigue for an enemy's single attack. Not even a multi-attack. There's Penance, which is not that great. No. I'm happy with this build, though. I'm happy with it. Extra injury resistance. Because there's not much more we can do. There really isn't. Hesitation. Oh, actually, Decisive Blow's kind of nice. Decisive Blow is nice. But that needs more headshots, and I don't have more headshots. You can't tell by the face. I can tell by the face half the time. Half the time. Galahad, good to see you, man. You're late, not a problem. Welcome on in. Are you on the name spinner? I do not believe so. I didn't think you put your name up. Make sure you put it up. Footwork guaranteed if you have the range of Void and Melee. Consecrate's utility. Yeah, that's true. Consecrate makes undeads bleed. But the problem with Consecrate is you have to be in... Activate and use a tile and surrounding tiles. Send for 2 turns. But how far does that reach? Isn't it like 1 or 2 tiles? It's not very far of a reach. Doesn't reach to 3 tiles, does it? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Yeah. It's all meat shields, exactly. Decisive Hair Splitter plus the other perks. Headhunter is rough. But I could do it, actually. Because, wait, doesn't it reduce... What is it? Stacks of Undying. I like that. What's Hair Splitter again? Bonus to melee skill and increased damage when hitting the head, but it's increased damage. Melee skill bonus is 20% of the current chance to hit the head. Damage bonus is 30% of your chance that doesn't work against enemies that are adjacent. It's good, it's good. I can work with most of these. We can either swing into a Headhunter build or just go with the basic extra bleed. It's going to be tricky to swing into the Headhunter build, but we might be able to do it. Whatever it is, I love it. And this is a bro that may survive the test of time. Surprisingly. It's not a super OP bro, but I mean, the build is good. Third row, fourth to the left. Third row, fourth to the left. Blind Rage. Nah. You want to see what it completely is? I can hover over it for a bit. Birds in the grass today? I had a lizard yesterday. If chat was in Discord and noticed, I did post some nice photos of my lizard yesterday. It's not really my lizard, but it's the lizard I found. He was adorable. So, I'll put them up here on the stream so you guys can see him. Where is he? There they are. Oh, hello. There we go. He's cute. No, I didn't eat him. I didn't eat him. He's missing a bit of his tail, though, so he might have had a little bit of a fight. Mr. Blue Tongue Lizard. Absolute cutie. And his big blue tongue. I couldn't keep him. I had to let him go. But he's very adorable. He's a little bit of a younger one. So he's a bit smaller than you'd normally see. You can get them pretty fat. But no, I let him go. I'm not going to be able to hunt for him, unfortunately. Taking care of the little guy. But he was really cute. He loved our backyard because my wife's got plants. And he's such a cutie. He's completely docile, like they don't hurt you whatsoever. And his nails were so weak. And he had such small little toenails that he couldn't even hold onto my arm very well. He almost, I think it was this photo. Yeah, this photo. I'm holding my hand here because he almost fell off my arm. He almost fell off my arm completely because he just couldn't hold on to me. So that cute little thing couldn't hurt a fly. But as long as he eats all the snails in our garden, my wife will be very happy. But yeah, he liked our garden. My wife's got some nice setup, so the plants and everything. It invites good animals. It's a certified Mlem. Exactly. He was enjoying that. And it was very funny because when I was patting him, he was okay. He was squirmy a bit. But when my wife went to pat him, he hissed at my wife, which was funny. He had a favorite. And I'm just going to say, it might have been me. Alright. Oh, God. No, he's rolling bad. Okay, we gotta roll names. We gotta see who rolled bad. Get some boys in here, and I'm keen on that lovely, lovely whip build. Okay. There we go. Lizard misogyny. Exactly. How dare he make choices? She's got the favorite too. Yeah, she did like him. She thought he was very cute. Waiting for the right moment to strike. Yeah. He's warming up to me, and then he can take my fingers off. Trouble! Welcome in as our converted crusader. Congratulations. Hopefully you're a bro that carries us at least a little bit. And you need to roll... Oh, I had caps lock for some reason. This is DPS, please. Unfortunately, you rolled really bad. But hopefully you can roll better in the future. What are we doing with this build? No. No, I can't. I can't. I see that 1 star and that high ranged roll. I can't do it. That's crazy talk. He doesn't even have throwing, so I can't go hybrid. I need to go melee with him. I have to go melee with him. How about we go spears? Spears sounds pretty good to me.
For the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Because we know spears are good, and melee skill's pretty bad. Let's do spear build. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. And next name, we've got our lovely flail whip person. This person we want to keep for a while, so let's hope this works. And he's charming! Short-sighted. -4 vision! He has just enough vision to be a flail bro. No, Colo, welcome to the team. You can barely see the enemy you want to whip. Okay, we might have to fix that vision on you later. But welcome to the team. Welcome, welcome. 60% chance to get blindness is really bad. Yeah, that is insane. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll fix it up. Chat knows what to do. Chat will fix you later. But hopefully Pointy Stick Man does well. Let's give him... I've got no good weapons. I think we'll babysit Trouble a little bit. Give him a wooden pitchfork. That's the best weapon I've got. And surprisingly, that's actually pretty good. I'll give pitchfork to Nicolo as well. And see if I can keep you guys somewhat safe in the back line for a teeny weensy bit. But Sing, thanks for the spin. Let's see what we get. Hopefully it's a nice little something. The Mr. Magoo build, exactly, Galahad, exactly. I can't see nothing. Ooh, 1,000 crowns, that's good. Exactly, Squeeze, exactly. You gotta get a good bro. And you gotta try and hopefully see what comes by with the gambling of points. The 500 points for name spins is super cheap, but spinning for your bro is a bit more expensive.
Debug mode on.
And there's the 1,000.
Debug
Thank you
mode
very much.
off.
That was Singular's spin. Did I do Traz's from earlier? I'd like to say yes, because I think I did. Do name spins stack? No, you can only do one per stream. And they get wiped at the end of the stream, and it's a new and free stream, so it's fair for everybody.
Debug mode on.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did it, Traz. I think I got us the armor. The 17 minutes ago one. But then again, you did one earlier as well. I did events when I was up here. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it. I'll do it again. There's a chance I missed it. Yeah, it could be potential. Hammer Dwarf, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, no, I'll give it to him, because I think I might have missed it. We were talking way too much theory crafting. A scroll. Ooh, that's good.
Debug mode off.
Now let's see if this crashes the game, because this used to be a problem for the previous run.
Debug mode off.
Okay, my previous scroll improvement mod, I swear was the one that told me the different scrolls are which. But it didn't. Ooh. I'm happy. Okay, I'm happy. We're good. Nice scroll. And that was the spin for Traz. Traz, do you want to give this scroll to someone, or do we want to maybe... max stats? Oh, stats could be good for our Crusader, because he's not rolling very well. Yeah, I like that idea. Chris the Catapult, bring him into a future RotU build. Make him a mini-boss. Nice. Remember that time at band camp? The greatest time at band camp. But yeah, if Traz, you're keen on giving this one out. Buff the whip? You know what? I don't hate that idea either. Because what if I roll a random perk one on the whip person, Mr. No Colo, and he rolls a bad perk that just doesn't matter? Or should we save it for perk? What are the chances I get a perk that's useful? Not much, because he's not going to be rotating, he's not going to really be in the front lines, he's not going to need different things. I guess Recover could be good on him if he accidentally rolls that. But stats to hit people with the melee skill. Extra fatigue, extra HP because he's a bit low on HP. You know what? I like the stats idea. Okay, Nocolo, enjoy your lovely extra stats. +3, he's not going defense, so what is he going to go? He's going to go HP, maximum fatigue, and skill. Does he need speed? He doesn't, because even if an enemy has freedom of movement, you can't freedom of movement bleeds. Resilient is his only issue if you have to fight an enemy with resilient. That's the weakness to this build. But there's not that many enemies with resilient. Well, not every enemy should have resilient. So we can work our way around that. And extra resolve is not important for the build. No, it's just the fatigue. Okay. Then I'm happy with that. Range defense would be nice, though. But he's going to go whip and shield. He's going to go range defense shield, so he's fine. And he's not going anticipation, is he? He doesn't have anticipation. So then he can't go anticipation, so he doesn't worry about it. So yep, it's these three. I'm happy with that. Good stuff. Let's get out of here. Let's go to that arena. And maybe I buy some cheap equipment to keep our bros alive. Ugh, no good helmets. Because I want to put Nicolo into the arena, maybe. Maybe? And then I want to put Trouble into the arena as well. Don't know if it's a wise decision, but it will be a decision that I have to make. So we'll do it like that. Ish. We'll figure it out. Let's go south. And let's hope Alhek has the arena. If not, then I'm going to have to go a very long way to find the arena. Want to sell the Crypt Blade because it sucks? Yeah, I might. Sadly, it does seem to suck pretty badly. I usually like to keep strong weapons in the early game for flexibility, but at the same time... Ooh, we're selling at a really good price here. Holy crap. That's why I was holding on to it, for good prices, of course. That's a really good selling price. Damn, I could sell this growing resin. Please tell me this is the... empty markets. Ah! And there's no stinking arena. That sucks. Banner wants to be 10 trouble. Okay, it's not that. It's none of that. The arena's meant to be a free way to win. Wow, that Fallen looks pretty fancy, doesn't he? He's an undead Fallen. Is that an undead Fallen? Or did they change the way they looked? They didn't used to look like that. They used to look very green. I like the way he looks, though. Alchemist, you got nothing for me. Taxidermist, as usual. Oh, wait, no. You guys said the taxidermist... thingamabob looked different. The potion. What is that? What the hell is that? Rotten flesh powder bag. Applies foul stench. As well as lowers the morale of enemies hit. Raw essence and grafted flesh. What the hell is this? The only problem is guns suck. So I'm not going to be able to use this. I'm not going to want to use that. But that's very interesting. The Vatt'gern potion looks different. I like it. It's a lot bigger. What's different about it? The text doesn't fit, but it's the same ingredients and it's only $4.50. It's not bad. Making guns a morale weapon? I mean, it kind of makes sense. Kind of seems like it's right. Vatt'gern poison flask. 3 poisons and a mutation spider. Is that a good poison? Yo, Blue. Blue! Is that a really good poison? It says concentrated Vatt'gern poison. If that's like 20 damage a turn, dude, I might do a poison build. Yeah, psst. Give me some of that poison. Fearsome Gunners? Fearsome Overwhelm Gunners, but Gunners used to still be at least half decent against armor, and Gunners were really good against beasts. So, Bimble, the answer to that question is kind of yes. But the fact that guns are insanely bad now, it means I don't want to touch them. So not much damage, but it does debuff. Oh, so it's like Goblin Poison, where it's like the minus AP stuff. So access to the rifles is trouble? No, that's from an age-old mod that we haven't used in a while. Nah, we don't have the rifle. Fantasy Bros has the rifle.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good
Flintlocks
spin,
is a different
for
rifle.
sure.
Hey, Tina, welcome on in. And Virtus, good morning. Welcome back up from the nap. Yeah. Using cheese with the bleed thing? Yeah, I'm using cheese with the bleed thing. Bottom right's on the bingo board. Oh, yeah, bingo. Bottom left, you mean? Yes. Cynical, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Yeah, the Fancy Bro rifle, trouble. Yes, that rifle was good. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking of Flint Matchlocks for some reason. But no, the Fantasy Bro also had the rifle, which I forgot for a second. Alright, we got a spin. Thank you, FX. Appreciate it. Temple's too expensive, and the armory has nice shields. Gambling trait, let's go. FX, who do you want to gamble on? That did some work? Yeah, it was doing good. Fantasy Bros has some fun stuff in there for sure. Far left bro dies? Yeah, I gotta get that. Who needs a buff? We've got Whip Bro, we've got Mr. Inverted Crusader, Mr. Trouble. Or you can go for the Abyss Crane. I think those are our 3 main bros at the moment. That's true, Ulrich. Yes, that is very true. I will agree to that for the bingo. Definitely. Did you die, Cynical? The previous run died. Yeah, unfortunately. It died to bugs. We couldn't squash them all. You leave it up to me? I'm gonna gamble on Whip Bro. I don't know. I've got a feeling. Charming, short-sighted. Well, he's not that bad. It's just a 2%. It could have been a lot worse. It's not a bad gamble. It's a good gamble. Could have lost a leg or something, even though they don't have legs. It's fine. Okay, the bingo that I forgot. We have Bro dies. We have Hard Fight goes easy. Hard Fight goes smoothly. Did the AI cheat? No, not today. OP character, the name on it, Cynical. I mean, there's a potential. There's a potential. We'll have to see. We don't have an OP character at the moment. We have a really fun build that we're playing with. And I've got to travel a very long distance. I'm going to go and teleport. It's so much easier. Champ on day 6, maybe. Maybe. We already got a bingo for that one in a different area, though. So the doubling up would be a bit of a stretch. Yeah. Did you die, Wolfang? No, you didn't die. Also, I almost left somebody out of the party fight. No, Wolfang didn't die. I just took off your armor and gave it to someone else. For reasons. Just slight reasons. That hyena's taking 5 years to die. That's have fun over there, buddy. Stronghold taking action. No, no. I think we teleport to Assad for $300. I do have 8 brothers. That kind of makes sense. Expensive, but it's the arena! Oh my god. Oh, they have a burnt warehouse. Is that good? Is that bad? Is that pricey? No. It's not crazy. Do they have an event for me? No. Do they have a brother for me, potentially, that I want to save up for? They have an undead shield maiden. That's pretty cool. But sadly not what I need right now. Also, chat, I don't know where Fantasy Town is. Not Fantasy Town, Ravenwatch. Oh, the Ravenwatch is up there. That's a little bit out of the way. Fastest way to Ravenwatch is teleporting to Copenhagen and then walking this way. That's a long teleport, though. We'll need a lot of money before we go to Raven. Yeah. Ravenwatch is basically what RotU has as its special location for shopping and buying bros. So the bros that we have right now, you think these bros are good? You think these options are good? You think undead, necromancer type enemies, type bros, converted crusader, flagellants are good? Nah. It's like Fantasy Town. Yeah, it's like Fantasy Town. So $17,000 Orc Slayers are pretty fun. That's a vanilla upgraded style of background. But you still got to start spending money like that. So in one of our previous towns, you saw there was like a $17,000 undead dude that was having a shield on him. That's one of the RotU backgrounds. I have to go back and show, but there's some rare backgrounds in the game that are really good, and you can find them very frequently at the RotU place. Does it still have training weapons? That's Fantasy Bros Thulu. Unfortunately. The fun stuff from Fantasy is missing. I know. It does make me sad as well. We love Fantasy Bros. Let's heal that up. Back to camp, because I was meant to click here. Okay, fully healed and ready for an arena. Yeah, no, I mix up Fantasy sometimes myself. But did guys need much money for enemies? Exactly, exactly. Slaughter like lambs. This is retired bandits. Nomads. We love fighting nomads. It's only 2 nomads. Easy money. Easy money for the boys. Not even a chance to lose this. Because you can't have chaos in arenas, and Abyss should not have heard that statement. Anyways, we're good. We are exceptionally good. That's a Holland Hound. And it sluggishes my own bro. That's kind of annoying, but understandable. Okay, we really... we really have to fix this, I hate traits now! Short-sightedness freaking kills a bro! Dude, it's so bad! I can't even attack because I can't see the enemy that I need to attack, so I'm just gonna get infinite... It's fine. I'm leaving him. It's fine. He's perfectly blind. He's not short-sighted, he's freaking blind. We're gonna summon Bluey, and then that's it. And then Trouble needs to deal with this guy. And I need the Hound to carry. The Hound has to carry, and Bluey has to carry, and they're not carrying for me. Oh look, we got another stack and I can't get rid of them. I can get rid of them by attacking, but I'm gonna put him in danger by attacking. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. This is... Lightning would be nice right about now. That Hound is not going to carry as much as I want him to. This is going to be a long fight unless I use Winds of Change, but I don't want to do that because it's risky. He's at 4 stacks. Isn't it meant to be like 60%? Yep, he's gotten a 60% 4 times in a row. Why can't my bros do this in combat against enemies, not themselves? I ask questions I don't want to know the answers to. He's at 5 stacks! Oh my god. Oh, the Holland Hound's insane. And I got a Webneck Queen. What the hell is that? What's a Spider Queen? I mean, I know what it is, but for the audience... That's one scary-ass 300 armor spider. But it's fine. Fantasy's behind on the legend stuff, so you have to play Fantasy with older legends. RotU can be played with newer legends. Older RotU plays with Fantasy, but newer RotU does not play with Fantasy. If that makes sense. RotU Discord. Yeah, RotU Discord is where you get all that stuff. Which is also known as Abyss Crane's Discord, which is the link in my Discord to get there. Yeah. Spider Queen, nightmares when I go to bed? Yeah, it's fine. As long as she doesn't start pooping out more spiders, we're fine. Party size increase! We're at 522! More party size. That's a good sign. News version about Fantasy and Legends? Oh, Fantasy works with the newest Legends? Sorry, I was trying to say, it doesn't work with the newest Legends and RotU at the same time.
You better not be doing a spin.
But yes,
when
it
I
might actually
specifically
work
said
with the
not
newest
to,
Legends,
chat.
you're right.
I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Yes, that's what I was testing. Yeah. All good. I said it wrong. Aiden with the nice spin. And FX as well. Wait, did I miss FXs? I think I did. We'll do Aiden's first because I said it out loud. Potion.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode. Off.
Oh, Lord! Oh, no, it's just the acid. It's just the acid. Oh, did I use FX? Okay, no worries. I just thought I missed it because I just keep thinking I'm missing everyone's spins today. Okay, Ember Blood for the win. I was hoping there'd be more to this, but it's freaking acid blood. That's cool as hell. We got a permanent potion. If you get a tank bro, yeah, exactly. We get ourselves a tanky undead, turn him to a lindworm. Keen as a bean. Thank you very much, Aiden. Good spin. Definitely have to save over that one. Alright, back-to-back arenas. Let's see what we get. We got ourselves squiggly lines. 2 of them are a little bit scary, but just don't lose. That's how it works, right? Just don't lose. And we just get another Holland Hound, right? Okay, that is not the best person to have on the team, but at least we have one. Starbuck with a 5 gifted. You're too kind. You're very kind. Congratulations to Habikatu. I swear I've said your name correctly once in my life. Kifs, Hit With It, Burkasold, and Edel. Enjoy your lovely gifteds, and Starbuck, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. If you want to use those, you want to buff up the drummer? Yeah, of course. But if you want to buff up your character with the gifted or perk, you can do that with the sellout. Definitely. And you want to get rid of the nearsighted? Yeah, I know. The nearsighted's got to go, so keep spinning. Keep spinning for those. Because that blindness is so bad. Oh, boy. 60% every time. Okay, Pinky, we're going to need you. He didn't get the 60% for the first time. Okay, the drummer just got pulled, and he got double poisoned. Because apparently serpents have 10 AP and can attack twice. They've got tough scales, 3 stacks of evasion, 4 stacks of steadfast, 5 stacks of evasion, stacks of headhunter. Oh boy. This actually might be harder than I was expecting. Might have to use that Winds of Change. But I can resurrect the drummer! Oh, and they're gonna fight each other! Hold. Hold. Yes, they're fighting each other! Then we res. We win with attrition. We go another lightning. Did Heed the Call just have a lowered cooldown? Abyss. Lowered the cooldown. Goblin Skirmisher, let's go. That's a nice pick. Okay, he's poisoned on 2 HP. Dies to the poison. Tries to go for a lunge, but unfortunately, evasion is a real thing. And then we just win with numbers. It's GG. Too easy when you got numbers. And that goblin's disgusting. That goblin just got double hit in the same turn. Okay. Now I'm afraid of goblins. Okay, this mod set compared to the previous one shot, I kind of want to go back because the one in the previous was easier. This one's looking scarier. Maybe I shouldn't give feedback. I'm afraid. But it's looking fun. Definitely. The drummer's definitely better than my guy's dying. I fully agree. I'm glad he was a good sacrifice. This is spiders. Okay. 4 spiders, though. A little more spiders than I want to fight at the same time, but if we summon enough things, we should be fine. Need archers? Oh, we definitely do. That's a spider with bark skin. So what is bark skin? Oh god, I forgot spiders have 120 armor. I totally forgot. Why did you make spiders tanky, man? So bark skin's now plus 40 instead of plus 20 plus 20. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, that's fine. And we have a necromancer. Bit of necromancer inception here. Interesting. Not what I was expecting, but it's not uncommon for us to do that. It's not noticeable on spiders. Get lucky in room you will with the archer one archer. Yeah, of course, of course. Exactly, that's what we need. You know, the bleed cleaver stack with all the spider mutation, poison on all attacks as well. Does poison mutation give attacks? Oh, it does! It did, because I briefly moused over it, Wolfang. Oh my god. That'd be so good. But I don't have the poison perks, that's the thing. Spider mutation sounds so good, though. I'm completely on board. Okay, Nicolo, as much as you like hitting 60% every freaking time... Trouble, you traitor! I guess there can only be one necromancer. And you freaking decapped him, too. It's not good. Trouble, don't you even think about it. %chance to push him. Well, we're getting rid of our stacks of blindness. No, we're not. Why aren't my stacks of blindness going away? Wait, what? What? Why are my stacks of blindness gone? Not gone. That's bugged! Stupid bugs. Why? Also, Abyss took a hit, but he didn't take HP damage, so he didn't spawn a friend. I attacked twice, and my blindness stacks didn't go away. No, that's not working properly. That's so bad. That's really... I have to fix that so badly. Alright, well, we are just going to hang around. Trouble is enjoying himself. Now being on the good side. The spiders are fighting, which is good. I just have infinite blindness that won't go away, which sucks. 72s, though, Trouble. That's a nice one. Chance for new stacks from short-sighted. No, Ulrich, that's not how that works. The way you're saying it works correctly, but what I'm saying is... blindness should go away every time you attack. It's how all debuffs have worked in this game. So I'm getting a 60% chance to get a blindness on turn start. It was 3 turns when I checked that, or 4 turns. So then I had 3 stacks. I attacked twice, which should have gotten rid of 2 stacks, and I should have been on 1 stack, but I'm still on 3 stacks. Which means it's not getting rid of when I attack, which is bad. Which is really bad. Because that means I have permanent blindness, and that is a Curse Bearer Fallen Hero. Damn, that's good. I like that. But yeah, here, I'll show you again. I might have to put Nicolo's life in danger. I should not do this. But he is exhausted, and he's an easy kill. Anyways, for science sake. Resilient must be needed, it might be. But here we are, 4 stacks of blindness. I move forward. I attack. 3 stacks of blind. It was because I used the ability push. I figured it out. Push doesn't count as an attack. So push is bugged. Okay. Impale is fine. But push is not. That is unfortunate to hear. But we're learning. And we are summoning more friends. Chance you can add a version of Kane's sword. Additional bleeds and heals for damage done. Oh, yeah. Put all those suggestions there. Alright. I will put in the group chat. Push attack ability doesn't remove a stack of blindness. There we go. From 4 down to 3. That would be nice if push got rid of it, though. It'd be so nice. No, why did I miss 2? Uh-oh. My thingies are getting issues. I've seen this earlier in the stream, but I wasn't sure if that's a big issue. But my number is not showing up. As I missed 2 80%, and I don't even know if I missed 2 80%. Pinky, well done. Lightning. Lightning. That would be good. Can push target allies? Wait. In some cases, really? Huh. Well, the thing is, shield bash and push... I mean, a shield bash nowadays is an attack, which I have to remember. Right? Right. But even then, like, shield bash and hitting enemy shields counts as attacks, so it should still count as an attack, but I can see what you're saying. Excuse me. Nice hit by trouble. This Pinky is so much better than that Pinky. Lightning comes in, does diddly squat. But we'll take it, because damage is damage at this point. Okay. Okay. Well, Pinky's dead. Other Pinky's doing insanely well. I have no idea why this Pinky's so much better, but I'm happy. And that's a marksman I put into melee. For his own good, of course. Oh yeah, the RotU Chaos. Sorry, Easy. The reason as to why bros are betraying each other on enemy teams and allies teams is the RotU Chaos thing is crazy. So what happens is, we're kind of used to it now, so sorry I haven't explained it. It's a pretty common thing for the run. It just creates way too much chaos. The Raven Orb of Chaos is a radius of 5 tiles. A lot of random stuff can happen. Enemies can betray each other, allies can betray each other. Sometimes allies can, like, end their turn and do nothing. I think that's what it used to be able to do, but I don't know if that still does that. And, you can summon nightmares with moving Abyss around, which is dangerous. Yeah, there's good stuff that happens, and there's bad stuff that happens. Most of the time, good stuff happens for us, but on rare occasions, like, my bros have killed each other. So, like, things usually go my way until a random fight where a bro just stabs another bro in the back of the head. Get a new bro for the stream ends? Hopefully. We still have another 2 hours to go. I'd be keen to get another bro. Yeah. Make sure you don't waste the points? Yeah, it's okay. It's a good question, though, of course. Lacerate, Impact, Scourging. Do I get Scourging early?
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Always inflicts 5 damage regardless of armor. Which one do I care about early days? Maybe Lacerate early is good. No, but it has the usual restrictions. I think in order to activate the build, we gotta go Impact first. And then anything we take afterwards has... Impact is what starts the build. Yeah. Can you give your gift to the loot, please, Starbuck? You mean Fiore, the loot person? I don't think Fiore's gonna last much longer, but I will do my best. I will do my best for you, man.
Debug mode on.
We might have to try and keep her alive. Do we have any loot abilities on this character? No, I just gave her the loot because she's really, really bad. I mean, we have Mind Over... Oh, no, Mind Over Body doesn't work the same way. Anything supportive? I mean, there's staff. Regardless. The underdog, the cripple that could maybe eventually become good if chat buffs her, but I don't see it. But that's okay. I'll give you the stats here, and that is a nice little stat boost. Thank you, Starbucks. Thank you. Staff profound. I mean, if chat buffs him like 20 times, any bro's good. And since there's no limit, anything can happen. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. No health of cloth armor build, but if we're buffing stats, you can't do cloth armor. That's the thing. If you give stats to a bro, it buffs the health as well as everything else. But I like the thinking. I like the thinking. Scrounging around for some theory is always good. Also, apparently Nokolo leveled up twice. Yep, that is a legitimate level up twice. Which means I could probably go lacerate, which means we can at least start bleeding on a bro that does impact lacerate. That's technically a cleaver build no matter what weapon you use, so I'm happy with that. That means we have an impale that does 5 extra damage hit points every attack and 3 bleed. And he's rolling 4s, let's go! And trouble, please. Please. 2s. Okay, that's the bare minimum I'd accept. And he rolled a 4 for resolve. Not bad. Not bad. Let's get you... Actually, I don't know how to do your build, but I'm pretty sure Thrustmaster is very important. Yeah, Thrustmaster is very important. I need to get you a spear. I do not have a spear, but I'll get you one later. Let's see what we get. No more matches. We need to wait 3 days for the arena to go again, so we could do a little bit of side questing. I still need to get so many trade goods that I have 0 trade goods. I don't want to abandon, but I need to maybe abandon my crazy idea of doing trade goods, chat. How expensive to teleport across the world? Still 310. Damn it. I might just have to do that. Teleport to the arena, do some arenas, come back. Expensive as that may be, but it's the only way that I save time. I'm gonna have to do it. Alright, back to normal world. Stronghold could be pretty good. I still do want to trade goods. Let's do the Stronghold. No trade goods. And we're 0 for 25 because the ones that I got from chat don't count. I wonder if this is a Legends bug. When enemies are just fighting for like 5 days, and they just never stop fighting. I don't know what bug that is. Road north? Yeah, I probably want to go north, or maybe to Albac or something, but I want to do this quick, easy. Oh my god, no chaos. That's an easy fight, and I'll take it. No need for prediction, chat. This is literally pittance. And we saw... we spawned in a night, so that's an easy fight. Easy fight. It's an old bug? Right, right. I just wasn't sure where it was from. Yeah, easy days, boys. No stress at all. I forgot! Bows are evil. My apologies. Wolfang, get the freaking hell out of there, dude. No! He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's got stacks of Undying. What am I worried about? What am I worried about? It's fine. Anyways, in other news, we've got a friend on our team. Oh, and the green guy, the ethereal attacks. Oh my god, you just decided to be a jerk. Trouble, kill him. Ethereal attacks went to betray his friends. Wolfang, you're in danger. But you are the danger because you didn't hit a 37. Close enough. Need the gambles. I know, but should be a very simple fight. And every time I say that, something bad happens, so maybe I should stop saying that. Okay, they killed their friend. And this guy's fleeing. Okay. That means Mr. Wolfang should be safer. As we miss a 62. Nicolo can't do anything. We miss a 48. Wolfang's bleeding, but he has Undying stacks, so he should be fine. Trouble gets a good kill. Wolfang runs to safety. Sir Bertree is doing an insanely good job. A little bit of healing is nice. Archery is evil and should be banned. But swords are weak, so I don't care about them. The lightning finishes the fight. Abyss, you're insane. And that's GG. Too easy, boys. Wait, you're riposting whilst you're fleeing. That's cheating. That's full-on cheating. And you hit a 33. Also cheating. Alright, let's go and get this kill with 6Es. Nope. Okay, evasion. That is a thing. And Buzz hits the headshot, and that's GG. Nice hit. Keep that healing. Pinky is on a roll. Holy crap. Oh, puppy! Goes through the evasions eventually. Nice one, 6Es. Trying to make sure we clean up this fight. Get all our goodies. Not bad. A little bit of healing. Run him down, boys. Okay, what day are we on, chat? Should be still a little bit longer till we have to worry about chat spawning in things. Seemingly. Seemingly we still have time. Throwing rocks at people. Trouble trying his best, but now he's exhausted. And he's dead. Okay, good stuff. Nice, easy fight. Wasn't worried about anything, and that's a little bit of money our way. And some food. We seem to be very capable of dealing with food at the moment. And I like that. Oh, don't forget to save before we go to town. And we're good to go. It's only day 8. We're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Did I miss a spin earlier? No, I'm good. Welcome back, Offsuit. Welcome back. We're getting into the groove of things, but the things do not include getting trade goods, unfortunately. Unfortunately. $100, we can travel over here. Disturbed rest. That's not a bad idea. Let's quickly camp for 2 seconds.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
It probably will be rigged, but you never know. I did miss a spin? I did? I missed your spin? I think I did. Apologies. KRC was saying your BRN Abomination's become a favorite class, and now I'm kind of sad my bro's a bounty hunter. You're loving the Abomination? Damn, what team are you putting in? What team are you enjoying the Abomination in? Because Abomination hits hard, but it's like, you gotta work around that stress part. Traz, that looks like a level up to me. Nice. Where would you like that level up to go? The whip build has far enough away from a level. Trouble's getting close. Abyss just leveled up so we could double level him if you're thinking about that. Let's get Abyss that 2% barter because we need that money. Give to Abyss sounds like a plan, man.
Debug mode on. Debug
Boost the
mode
mage to
on.
carry the team. He's already got his lightning strike, his extra vision. One more level and he gets mirror escape. Oh, and he gets insects from this level. Insane. You love to see it. Could also consider giving him Paymaster, but I don't pay any money per day, so I'm fine. Rustblade, let's see what we get. Something nice for the team. Random events, not going to complain about that, or the 1,000 events. Let's hope they're good.
Debug mode on.
Race the horse for 300 bucks. That's not going to work. Not worth it. If I had somebody on the team that could handle horses, then maybe. I lose ammunition from thieves! Okay, just be mean to me, why don't you? Can I have a good event? Paid work. Yeah, I know there's paid work. I was literally in town 2 seconds ago. That's what we're looking for! The greed pays off. The greed pays off! Thank you, Rust. Thank you so much. The glowing resin for 2.5. And that's how you get rich. The greed pays off. And one more event. Campfire. No, that doesn't count. Come on, one more event. That's so many enemies. That doesn't count as an event. There we go, kid. That's what we're looking for. The greed pays off because chat spawned in a glowing resin, which doesn't sell that crazy at a shop. I think we could sell it for like 700 bucks. But the traveling trader will buy a random trophy in your inventory for full price. So if you get like, what is it? The glowing rocks that are like 5,000 each or something stupid. He will buy it for 5,000, but you can only sell those in shops for like 200 bucks. So you gamble by holding onto that item and hoping it rolls on that item in your inventory. But I only had the glowing resin. It was the only item I had, and it's worth 2.5k. So we got it for 2.5k instead of selling it at the shops for 700 previously. So it's basically timesing my money by 4. 3? 3-ish. Yeah. Totally rigged, as always. But chat, here's the fun part. We predict. Is the kid going to turn into pastry? Is his back going to break like spaghetti? Or is he going to be fine? That's the fun part. I think we've crippled the kid. I think it's just going to be an easy win for us. Chat's believing. I think this misfit of teams who let Son of Satan die at the beginning of the game, we've let a couple of fodders die already or whatever. I think letting a kid just turn into a pancake is easy for this team. Completely just bag work. So I think it's a shoo-in. Got a grand on his spine, says Rostuck. Oh, wait, some of chat is doubting. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. There's not that many believers out there. There were at the start. Then the doubters rose up. Okay, fair enough. A little bit more believers coming in at the last second. Let's see what we get. Someone help the kid out. Damn it. Okay, the doubters win. They repaired all my trash, and the kid survives. Come on. This misfit of undead bros that are cursed somehow know how to help out a kid that knows blacksmithing. I don't believe it. But fine, have it your way. There's no way that's my belief. Okay, gotta turn the dev tool off.
Debug mode. Off.
Oh well. F's for the believers. But a little bit of a payout for the non-believers. Oh well. Oh, I see that number 2 next to your name, Wolfang. I see it. You can't hide it from me. Alright, should we go for beasts? The town has $600 amber shards. Oh my lord. And they're buying things at a horrible price. This town sucks. Oh, maybe I do go for the beast attack. It better be Nox, because I need this money. This is probably a bad idea. It's Nox and a drummer, so it's not that bad. As long as they're tier 1s. They're tier 1s. I might go prediction here just because there's a lot of enemies. I feel like we can handle this. I think we have enough armor. And then we have enough summons to weather the storm. If they get a tier... Oh, wait, I forgot. Nox do triple attacks. Okay, if they get like a tier 2 or a tier 3, they're going to be very dangerous. The tier 1s do triple attacks too, I think, but they're still pretty weak. The drummer's useless. He's not going to do anything. What the heck is that perk? Minisanger. I thought it said Minesweeper when I first saw it. I've got no idea what that is. What I do know is that this is going to be an unhold. Okay, well, that was a crazy prediction. And apparently, that means we win this fight. I think we're good. I was not expecting that to be an unhold, but I was like, I gotta call something. Wolfang, get your ass out of there. Bimble, you stick around. And chat knows that it's rigged from the start. Fiore, maybe get out of there. Okay, the unhold gets outsped, and it's a... Ooh, they're fighting each other. That's a very healthy unhold. What the hell is this? White unholds used to have, like, 300 armor. Why does this normal unhold have, like, 400? That is kind of crazy. Alright, we'll go for a lightning strike on... this line, I guess. I think that's okay. Drummer goes. My drummer goes. 61. The nice stun. The triple attack is real. The thing is, if Nox in fight, they just kill the corpse and eat the corpse and they get stronger, so... It may seem like a good thing. 3 HP, damn. Sucks to be you. Buzz misses the 68, that sucks. Uh-huh. But there's a tier 2. The lightning hits a bit late, but that's fine. We bring in Pinky. Hopefully Pinky does a good job. Our backline is in trouble. Missing 60s is bad. Hitting 60s is good. Buzz is unpredictable and gains 30% chance to hit the head this round. Randomly gain negative 40 or plus 10 or plus 30 to the head on a turn start. That is cool. And effective. The Unhold betrayed me! Why? Did the Raven get him? It doesn't say on him. Did the Raven get him? I didn't see it. Oh no. Yeah, that's bad. Abyss, you're meant to summon things that fight for us, not against us. Well, I gotta slow him down if I can.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
We're kind of getting surrounded. Oh, that's some good fleeing. Is it enough? Kill him! No! Why did his morale not proc? I needed that. I needed that so badly. Wait, can I use the morale mod with this? Abyss, does the morale mod work with your mod list? Because I would really like to see the morale checks, especially in your mod list. I'll send you the morale mod. Because I think I use it with, whatchamacallit? Reforged. Yeah, can you check that mod over for me to see if it works? Because it would make my life easy to check numbers. Also, don't waste, thanks for the spin, I'll do it later. But I am afraid of what's in front of my face. Oh, Trouble's gonna die. Oh no. Well, Trouble's dead. There goes my Crusader. Anyways, I would absolutely love it if someone on my team actually fought on my team! What are you doing, you stupid unhold? Oh, and Nicola Whitbro is struck down. Chat, we might be in a bit of a pickle here. This was meant to be a simple fight. But our own bro betrayed us. And now we are in a very bad state. Wait, why is that unhold not switching back to normal? Why is he not switching back to normal? And why do you attack 3 times every freaking time? Rune, you came at a great time. It's great. I can't even resurrect Nicola because he's struck down. And Buzz lost his head, so I can't resurrect him as a zombie. I have an impossible killing on... I can't kill this on hold. I've got nothing. I have to go Winds of Change and hope it works. It did work. I'm losing my team. I'm losing my team. It was nice knowing them all. The lightning's gonna hit hard, though. Bimble's in danger. Everyone's in danger. Bimble's at least the healthiest one out of them all. Abyss got stunned. What was that? Whoa, why did 60 just die up there? What? What was that? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Everything's crazy. How did he teleport? Bimble's getting good punches in. We're gonna get tier 3s soon. Okay, we got a new friend. That's a tier 3. I think it might be a little bit over, boys. Lucky I have money, right? Right? Yeah, I've got money. Yep! I didn't want to lose my whip bro. My whip bro was nice, but I think it might be... Oh my god, we're confident. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. The trees. The trees. It might be the trees. Bimble, survive. Survive long enough to get the trees on your side. And I summoned a vampiric direwolf. As long as it doesn't freaking betray me. That might be big. Bimble, good luck. 9%. We're trying to heal you, bud, but you're running out of undying stacks. He survives, for now. Direwolf, do it. Yes, the split hand! Direwolf's playing well. We try and keep Bimble, and Bimble's dead. Oh, struck down! Bimble's not dead! Pinky's dead, though. Okay, okay. We're coming back from this. Our zombie's back. We can't resummon Bimble because he's struck down, which everybody seems to be at this moment. Let's make sure you don't beat our Direwolf. The Direwolf is basically the only thing we've got left. So Direwolf, you need to win this one for us, please. Unlucky Streamer is good. Starter champ. No, he's a horrible champ. He's absolutely horrible. Don't use my character. I need to, like, shift a few Benjamins underneath the table for Abyss, so he makes my character good again. My character's really bad. Well, should work. You save just came, save report through. Okay, thank you, Abyss. Appreciate it. Because it's a mod that basically affects the combat log. And I love it for that reason. Spider, okay, we're slowly bringing it back. If we get rid of that tier 3, we might have hope, except that tier 3 is a monster. Holy crap, Nox are scary now. No. No. Why does it have 2 stacks of Aegis? And why did my Direwolf... Oh, because he's exhausted. Why do Direwolves not have Pathfinder? It's so weird. But the knock... He rolled a 5% against the knock. I don't know, man. That spider's got to do something. Pinky is rolling 27s on the tier 3. Oh, boy. Will T3 eat the Direwolf? Yeah, probably. Oh, as in, like, consume? No, probably not. But I know what will happen. My bros won't die! That's how it is! Yeah, baby! Anyways, Abyss is not going to be happy with this one. But I'm happy with this. Because I didn't lose my team. It was all just a nasty dream. There you go, boys. Have fun with that one. Rigged as can be. The triple attack from the tier 3 against a vampiric direwolf. It's perfect. Calling cheats. Exactly, exactly. You gotta call the cheats on that one. It's rigged too perfectly in the time. Yep. That's how it be. Well, we'll be back. You thought it was fake? I thought it was fake, but I was like, wait a minute. Everything froze. I'm so happy. Perfect. Last stand. The direwolf and the thingy didn't use last stand. Interesting. Let's get back in there and see what happens. Bingo, I4 for the guaranteed crash. Ah, you're right. Guaranteed crash. Nice. Technically, the zero predicts win. On a technicality, yes. On a technicality, they would technically win. Probably the first time someone's happy the game crashed. Yeah, I mean, it is an interesting one. But sometimes a crash is good. Oh. Let's go again. It was not last stand, it was something else. Frost Unhold Racial. But I summoned a non-Frost Unhold. Maybe it counts it as a Frost Unhold. Interesting. Whatever it is, we're back at it. And this time, I'm not summoning an enemy that wants to kill me. It's an archer. That's decent. And I'm still insanely scared. But we'll keep the prediction. We'll keep the prediction. Can't throw the net on those guys, so we'll sit back here. Bimble's just gonna stand here looking pretty. Nokolo can't see anything. Buzz is gonna sit around.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
And Trouble's got to get his ass up here. Good luck. Summon Cloud doesn't stay? Summon Cloud of what? Oh no, my archer's in melee. That's not good. Do I need to go Winds of Change? Probably shouldn't. But I am feeling a little desperate in these times. Do I put a net on you? No, I need to put nets on the bigger ones. When he summoned the Abyss, didn't last round leave for Cloud Fun. Oh, yeah. The purple cloud. That's true. Yeah, it doesn't stay anymore. In the last time it used to stay and it was really annoying. Yes, he fixed that. The summon cloud does not stay. And I appreciate it. 58, 56, 58. Don't get those. And we get body checked. Of course we get body checked. Okay, the bleed is nice. We're getting body checked! I need to get that morale check mod on, because we are not happy at the moment, are we? Oh boy. Lucky I have returning nets. Lightning time! Is it Winds of Change time? Is it? I shouldn't be doing this. Wasted the net. But it's a dead tier 2. Dead tier 2 counts. And I'm happy about it. Nice punch for 10 damage by Bimble. Nokolo get into melee, because you may as well. Set up for the lightning to kill. Oh, the bleeds is stacking. Trouble is struggling. Trouble, please. Please, Trouble. You can't let them hit every coin flip on you, man. It's not a good look. Bimble is scary. You love to see it. Lightning with a double kill, baby! And that's fleeing enemies. That's GG. Alright, that's a happy snowman. And there was no greenies on this time. It's all over. And Nokolo keeps getting more stacks of blindness. Dude, please. Stop. It's not good. Good. Just punching with noodle arms? Yep. You're punching with your undead noodle arms. It's even better. Undead noodle arms for the win. And I'm so glad this archer's finally being good, because archers are good in this mod. Let's do it. Wolfang, nice hits. Nokolo, trying your best. I'll get ready for the drummer. Don't know if I want to fight him. I think I can just let him go. He doesn't have anything I want. I'm happy if he just leaves. Yeah, just leave, buddy. Just leave. We'll make sure everything's dead, and I don't have to worry about anything else. And we're good. Alright, good level ups, and totally a lot easier than the last fight. I wonder why. I wonder why, chat. Anyways, with the prediction, it was like 99.99% of people expecting 0 deaths. Which should have been how it happened the first time. Stupid Unhold betrayed me. Permanently. I don't know how he permanently betrayed me. But he did. God. POV bug, non-fatal for sure, minor. Yeah, it looks pretty good then. Not big. With the ghoulish claws attacking the triple attack. Yeah, the triple attack was weird. Am I running? I am running swifter, but at what speed am I running swifter at? Combat speed 2. I don't play it any faster than that. Yeah. I gotta at least see what's happening on the battlefield. Oh yeah, I wanted to add in the thingy mod. Let me just save and switch the mods out. Not retire. Quit. Yeah, that's the thing, Ulrich. I was thinking that might be the case, but I didn't want that to be the truth. But that might be the truth. The fact that the Unhold may have just ditched me turn 1 because he didn't have a barbarian with him, which is concerning. Okay, let's get back to that. There's the morale check. Let's add that in. Let's back up my saves. That's not my saves. That's my saves. That should be good to go. Easy does. Easy does it. Yes? Yes. And now we should be able to keep on track with the morale checks. Higher levels of resolve and all that kind of fun stuff is important. Alright, food is going well. Beat up some kids. We succeed with taking a bit of damage, and we get some weapons. And they're cleavers. So, our normal cleavers do 12. The Scramus axe does 12. Damn. Well, that's still fine. It's still 10 fatigue, so I'm fine with that. The spin? Yeah. Lower combat speed to 1.5. Okay, I'll lower it to 1.5. If I must. There we go. We'll save over that. The spin for Ulrich. There we go. It's having to remember that combat spins are not in combat anymore until day 20. Random trophy loot. That's pretty good. Please roll something high.
Debug mode on.
We've had a lot of low rolls today.
Debug mode.
That's
on.
high. We'll take a chalice. We will definitely take a chalice. I could sell that for some mean stacks. Thank you for the good roll. Okay, Mr. Bimble. Backstabber sounds okay to me. Plus, I need to give you a new weapon. The mace will be good now that we actually have a weapon. Oh, what about flails? Flails kind of suck. I like the mace a bit better. We can handle the mace. Let's do that. Over the bad perk removal, I know we're really wanting to fix that. Nicolo's just a work in progress, that's all it is. He'll get there, he'll get there. Let's get Backstabber, just a little bit of effectiveness in combat. 60s with the fodder build, we're looking for... Ooh, I could do Hound. Distract the enemy as best as we can, summon a Hound in battle? Sure. Why not? Trouble, please roll well. 2 and 1. Could have been a little better, but that's okay. It's okay. We're not upset. We're just disappointed. But we can get through this. Where would the rest of the... Huh. It's not many spear perks. Or I'm missing it. Okay. Perfect fit is probably good. Stacks are lost when taking hits. That's right. probably don't need perfect fit with spear build. Don't maces suck too? Maces aren't that bad. And axes aren't that bad. It's 45-50. I can handle it.
Snow cone?
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
But then flails are like 40-40 and they roll lower damage. Flails are only good with the headshot. Pummel's pretty disgusting with 4 times, but it's so fatigue intensive. See, I could do the one-handed flail build, but it needs some perks to go with it, I think. Because it has to go with debuffs. So I think it's just simpler to go with mace early. Need to buy a spear for trouble? Yeah, I need to buy a spear for trouble. Following with the reset for 17 months, man. Much appreciated, man. Glad you're enjoying, and thank you for the support. Definitely appreciate hanging around and enjoying the streams. Okay. Think the right play. Oh, I forgot Fury leveled up as well. Let's go Undying, just to be safe. I mean, Lithe makes the most
A
sense.
spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Gain a stack when dodging an attack, then lose 2 stacks and taking a hit. His initiative's not that insane, though. Wish his stats are a bit better. Muscularity is kind of cool. Overwhelm's not that great. So going for like an Overwhelm Spear build doesn't seem to work. Your attacks opportunity hit baffled to the target, reducing their AP. What is a spear build? Night Slayer. Your attacks always inflict at least 3 damage hit points, regardless of armor, when your target has exhausted, stunned, or is immune fatigue. Spear bleed build? That's weird. That won't work. Damage is increased by 75% of the innate extra fatigue your effects fix. So spear build is exhaust build? Calculated strikes, 5 for piercing, doesn't stack some effects. Interesting. Top row at the back with the coward speed. Oh, that is true. He is a little bit but he's not much of a coward, that's the thing. Compared to Crusader has decent. I miss our nudist. I miss our nudist too. I do. He would have been good. I think Spear is fatigue build. What's the whole point of Spear Mastery? Glaives get bleed, AP of throwing nets is reduced, and Disorient Bash. Spears are meant to be with the nets? Jab. Extra injury, spear roll's cheaper. Ignore riposte when you do great thrust. Attacks are rated 100% damage while having the spear wall effect. Repel always staggers and inflicts you more fatigue. Okay, so spears are meant to be built around spear wall. Okay, I could see that working. I don't know how expensive spear wall is because I don't have a spear in the inventory. But with the opportunity attacks doing baffle, extra injuries, 100% extra damage, extra rain, extra melee skill, and extra injury chance. I guess with fearsome? It's either fearsome, bleed, or... What did I say it was? Fearsome, bleed, or injury, I guess? Buckle, spear, disorient, smash. I don't know what disorient smash is. Disorienting bash. Maybe it is buckle. Executioner for an injury build? That's not executioner, though. That's against stunned, grappled, exhaustion. There is an injury perk here somewhere. I don't know where it is, though. No, that's that one. Undying is undying. That's fatigue. Rally the troops is rally the troops baptized in blood. No. Bloody Harvest is the... That's the AoE one. Doesn't look like AoE, but it is. For going Born with a Board and Shield Expert, maybe. 200 melee weapons, stands rather miss. Shockwave's not bad for two-handed. Like, we could still do a two-handed spear build. That's the other thing I have to remember. Two-handed spears are pretty good. Unlocks rotation and footwork, no. Adaptive defense, no. Bonebreaker, here we go. Each successful hit grants a stack providing 2 extra injury chance. Each stack provides a -2 penalty resolving your attacks and perk trigger a morale check. That's basically fearsome. Stacks limited by blunt, and it gives 3 extra injury chance, 4 penalty instead. So this is injury, but for injury for blunt. Maximum stacks is 5. You lose 2 stacks on your end of your turn. It's not really that strong, is it? It's decent, but not strong. Resilient is still just good. Blind Rage is that. Taunt. Wrath is just damage. That's the bleeding one. Hold on, hold on, hold the phone. We could do bleeding. Spear with the free shield bash for opportunity attacks. Yeah, the shield bash, the free shield bash is really good with Shield Master. I like that. But I'm also thinking of a stupid idea. Because with what is it? What is it? It's it was Kingslayer, Nightslayer. Glaive does an extra 15 bleeds. Oh, I wasn't thinking about that, Aiden. That's actually not a bad idea. What I was thinking is, with Nightslayer doing guaranteed hit point damage, which is the same idea as Impact, except it's better, and we are a frontliner that wants to do damage, if we do guaranteed bleeds on every attack that we do with Lacerate, Spearwall a lot of enemy bleeds, we can get a lot of stacks of free momentum, free relentless. Maybe if I'm feeling baptized in blood, maybe not. But like stacking bleeds on enemies, we could just be a bleed team. I don't hate it. Recover 2 fatigue every time you land a hit. That counts for Overwatch. On Overwatch, that counts for Spearwall as well. Okay, this could work. This could work. Bloodbath for the extra bleed per turn. They're totally going to nerf this the next time I do this. But we'll take advantage while we can. Damage dealt increased. Chances to base current results take over post. We take damage from any source. 10 plus 25% of current resolve. Vengeance is actually pretty good. It's not crazy, but it's pretty good. That's good for riposts and counterattacks, which is what the spear is kind of working around. Bonus interface on morale, so many enemies surrounding you. Menace is the name drop. This enemy's lower resolve than you. I can see spears being okay for like a fearsome build. But yeah. Triggers a bunch of debuffs to resolve checks. Yeah, I can see it. Fearsome's a bit different though. But I still like it. Okay, okay. Battle flow is silly. It's a bit too little. Shieldmaster's good. Bloodbath is a dreamboat, but I don't need it. Bear Taming's a bit of a dreamboat. Don't really need that. So how about we go Lacerate into Unrelenting Bloodlust. That gives you tons of initiative. What can I spend that initiative on? I mean, it gives me defense, which is also good. I don't get dodge. That's the most annoying thing. I don't get dodge with Unrelenting Bloodlust. I get balance. Which I don't care about. So what am I using this initiative for? Just being faster than the enemy? Bonebreaker triggers resolve checks. Yeah. I don't hate it. You can keep that pretty consistent as long as you're accurate, as long as you're not dealing with people's evasion. It just sucks because it's so much better for blunt weapons, but I could work around that. I could work with that. So what are we getting? We're getting Lacerate, we're getting Night Slayer. Innate extra fatigue, your attacks hits. Oh, fatigue was the damage I was thinking about that I forgot. I forgot fatigue is really good for this. Okay. Should match 10% chance to hit, damage skills for. Okay, so we have to go Shield Expert, we have to go. So we've got 9 perks we have on the build. If we're going Bonebreaker and we're going Bloodlust. What perk am I missing? We need stats. Gifted's probably good. Because Troubled sucks at stats. Because he's rolling bad. There's nothing else here that I'm desperate for, I think. Yeah, that's the thing, Aiden. I was hoping he would, but he doesn't. It would have been nice if he had, like, the plus fatigue per attack thing. Also fatigue issues? Oh, he's got 100. He's got 65. And spears are pretty cheap. And the thing is, you get Shield Bash for free. So it costs no fatigue. But if you're thinking about, like, Perfect Fit's not that great in combat when you're coming up to frontliners. Because you lose your fatigue recovery when you take hits. You still get 5 fatigue recovery in general. Oh, maybe I should just take the 5 fatigue recovery in general. Because then you're fatigue neutral if you got 10 on a spear. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll take it. Perfect's still good. So then what, that's 10 perks and we're done. It means no bears, it means no opportunism, which is a bit unfortunate. Bloodbath doesn't work here. Born with the Board is a bit too greedy. And Vengeance. Nah, I can't get Vengeance in the build. Alright, let's go for it. Let's go Perfect early because it allows him to get at least a little bit of fatigue. And then we can work through everything else. I like it. Alright, we'll save over that, and it's going to be one-handed spear shield. Nice. Oh, yep, no worries, no worries. Not a problem. Appreciate you reminding me. Didn't want to miss those spins.
You better not be doing a
The
spin
two
when I
spins, of
specifically
course.
said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Of course. Oh, free cash. We will take that.
Debug mode. On.
We're getting close to buying a new big bro.
Off.
Very keen. Time for number 2. That is a full heal. But nobody can use it. So that's a respin. Okay. Another chance of trophy loots. Okay.
Debug mode.
We got a chalice. We got an eyeball.
Debug mode. Off.
Wait, do I need eyeballs or I need the brain? I think I already have the brain. I think it is just the brain. Oh, I do need the eyeball! W trophy there, buddy. Appreciate it. Eyeball, brain, and we need a bunch more, but we'll get there. We'll get there. That saved me from having to fight Alps. Let's get out of here. Nice money. Nice fight. That totally didn't go wrong the first time. Trooper pickups. That's an undead. Ooh, that's a Dark Wraith. I don't have to go all the way to the thingy to get a Dark Wraith. That's also an undead Holy Crusader. I think it's a skeletal Holy Crusader, which is not that great. That's a Dark Wraith. Swords, daggers, and throwing weapons. If he got cleavers and maces, I'd be really happy with him. But he probably doesn't. Probably. I think I need to save it for the Raven Bow. I know. I know. It's a tale as old as time. But I'm a little desperate. Because of how good bows are at the moment, and crossbows. Yeah. Sell price? Oh, the sell price was horrible there. Yeah, you guys are screwed. Appreciate the grats on the 7 streak there, Lordrin. Good stuff. Good stuff there. Keeping it up. Copper ingots at a horrible price. What a surprise. Everything hates me. And the prices here are even worse.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
I'll take some money if I can, Virtuous. Oh, I forgot to save before going into the place abyss. Yes, I did forget. I'm saving a lot, though. Ooh, normal equipment. Please, please, stop. Random events. Okay, random events.
Debug mode. On.
Just give me money. There's a cat in a tree. No, there's a ball stuck in a tree, right? Yeah. Okay, Buzz, help him out. I know, helping the kid doesn't actually injure the kid because there's a ball in a tree and we get the ball. But let's go help him out, which gives us permanent... Oh. It didn't give us anything permanent. It just made the kid happy. Dang it, Buzz. You're not meant to make the kid happy. Just because you're a fisherman who's sure-footed, unpredictable. Fine. Meant to make this kid's days miserable. Oh, there's the cat in the tree. Wolfang. Mr. Ratcatcher gets 2 permanent initiative. Congratulations. And you caught the cat out of the tree with the rat. Mm-hmm. Nicely done. Okay. Everything's stuck in a tree today, chat. And then Abyss. What happened? Nicola whipped himself. Flagellants are fun.
Debug mode.
Interesting events.
Off.
A lot of tree activity, exactly. Too many cats, too many cat and nine tails, too many everythings. And not enough quests. Wait a minute, am I stuck with quests again?
Debug mode. On.
Nope. Nope. Okay, so I'm not borked. I had to double check though. So I can go back to where we were. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have the Fix Abyss. I do. I was worried about it. Because I was like, wait a minute. Suspicious. Suspicious indeed. Let's wander over to Ellen Group then. No. Because I need to go back to the arena soon. So I'm going to hang around the towns of Sailing. That's what I'm going to do. Also, to sleep better me out of whack from hospitals recently. Oh, I hope you're doing okay, Lordran. Hopefully the tests go well and everything. And also, I hope you get some good sleep. Sleep is important, even if it is for the weak. Oh yeah, let's go for this beast fight. I'm not going to be happy about it, but I need the money. And then after the beast fight, we should probably go to the south and get back in that arena. I don't need help in this beast fight. I'm fine. Silly poachers think they need help. Well, let's quickly repair. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's just spiders. It's just 120 armor spiders that are difficult to kill. That's fine.
No, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Kratos with the 2-year sub. Thank you so much, man. Congratulations on the 2nd subiversary. And much appreciated for sticking around and having so much fun. Glad to see it. Okay. I think we can do a prediction for this fight, because I might lose a fodder. The spiders really do know how to provide pain. But we fought these guys at night because there was a archer, but the archer has ghoulish hunger and serpent's finesse. Don't know what that means, but does he eat and become bigger and stronger? I hope not. Do I have a friend that will betray me? Undead can't betray me, so thank you. That is a very crappy spawn, but it is mine. And it will not betray. So maybe good things. Maybe. Oh my god. Nicolo's not blind. It's nighttime! He must be a night person. Because apparently, at nighttime, he's not blind. The double mutations? Yeah, it's scary, Blue. It's scary, and I'm not happy about it. Keep your double mutations away from me. Buzz, I worry about you, but let's get you up here. Trouble, what happened? 3 stacks of Wrath, 3 stacks of Iron Will, 1 stack of Steadfast. Because he hates the undead. Small chance to gain 3 stacks of Undying. Yeah. Well, no. He gets the guaranteed 3 stacks of Wrath and Iron, but when he kills an undead, he changes that. Potentially. 76, and he misses. Trouble, that is unfortunate. Immune to negative checks is nice, though. That's a little bit of a risk. It's not to say we did. Puppy! Go, puppy, go. Yeah, go beat up that annoying archer that is way too powerful. Aren't zombies meant to be immune to poison? Not in this mod. Uh-oh. Hey, Bluey, welcome back. Apparently you, Buzz, might be taking the bait. Oh, we saved him for a 40%. That's nice. The dog loses to a 45. I mean, we do no damage, but the bleed will catch up. That's good. Apparently poison is the same thing. It will catch up to us. Whoops, that's a miss again. And that's a zombie that wants to run up into my face. Oh, the game feels slower. I don't have my 2 times anymore. Lightning is good. I really want to pump that back up to 2 times swifter. Nice break free from Buzz. With a decap? Oh, but that doesn't give bleed stacks. Whoops. That's a lot of poison through the headpiece. I can see how good poison and bleed is. Because they're using it against me. Grappled. That's not good. Nice one, Trouble. Yeah, look at all this armor piercing. It's so weird. The betrayal! He poisoned his friend! Let's go! Actually huge. We'll take it. I think we stop his friend. Yeah, I'll know the risk. It's so much nicer when it's 2 times. I wonder if I can change it mid-fight, or will it crash on me? Okay, that's nicer. 91, 77. Bimble! You missed. You rolled a 99. So close. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That hurts. Wolfang, you might be dying. Potentially. But I'll never admit it. Hey, we finally hit a 77. And look at all these morale checks, chat. It's so nice to see. Yes, it does gum up the log a little, but... Oh, wait. Oh my god, the log is so short. It does gum up the log a little bit. Oh, wait, you're immune to bleeding. What am I doing? Anyways. Still have work to do. Spiders are fighting each other, getting extra poisoned. We bring in a spider of our own! Okay, sure. It's a 3-way spider fight. Sure thing. Be far from me to complain about extra spiders on my team. $91, that's a nice hit from Bimble. Unfortunately, that... Oh, it did trigger an Undying. Nice, I'll take that. Okay, our zombie friend has died. Trouble's doing good damage. Buzz doesn't break free. Wolfang doesn't break him free. Ooh, Buzz is probably gonna die there. Not a good sign. The dog's gonna die. It was nice knowing you boys. Stacks of Undying are an issue. That's a dead spider, though. Trouble. 6 damage. Spider gets bitten. We're trying to heal. That's another stack of Undying. God. And we break free. Holy crap, lucky coin flip. Stop putting me under nets! Can I resurrect anything? No. Do I go for the lightning? Yeah, probably. Might be all I've got at this point. Bimble, that was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good kill. Oh yeah, chat, we're gonna have to get a healer bro. And by healer bro, I mean a bro that can do autopsies. I have to work on that. And the fact that Fiore's healing the team is really nice at the moment. It's kept Buzz alive. Wolfang, you're gonna die. Let me get back here for a bit. Spiders? Oh, getting wrecked. 6 turns, 1 turn. Let's get rid of the 1 turn guy. Damn it, he went for that attack. Tried to scare him with Nicolo, it didn't work. Huge dodge by Buzz. Let's go. Bimble. Come on, come on. 81. Do you have evasion? You don't. He's on 6 HP! Yes! They're fleeing! It's over. Trouble, that was amazing. Oh, we're going home today, boys. We're going home alive. Run him down. Why is the spider? Spider, don't you dare betray me. If you betray me, I'll murder your family. I'll do it. I don't even know what your family is. It's probably just a bunch of eggs. But I'll do it. Oh, nice hit. Hey, there's a dog hit. That's nice. He's poisoned. It should be done. Somebody? Fiore's too exhausted to heal. Buzz? Beautiful. Okay, that went a lot better than it could have. Even though we still took a lot of damage. But the healing loot, and the tanky fodders, and the poisonous gland we need for the potions. Things are coming together, boys. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit of extra syllables. Time to go down to that lovely, lovely arena. And go earn even more money. The prices here are probably bad, though. Obviously, the prediction chat, you guys totally believed. Most of you. Cheap. Throwing nets for 41. Ooh, this place loves us. What do we do to earn your love? 164 meds! Okay, now's the time to stock up. Wow. Buy a couple of band-aids. Get a couple of nets in there for the team. There we go. Because we know how dangerous bleeds are at the moment. Oh, the antidote! That's a cheap antidote. I'll buy it as well. Because you never know, chat. Like, those spiders could kill a bro. You never know when you might need it. Stock up the bros as best as we can. Okay. Anything else I desperately need from here? Probably not. Maybe the wooden shield. Because none of my enemies are dropping shields at the moment. I'll buy it so Buzz can actually have it. Because Buzz has been living without a shield for a while, because I wanted to give him extra damage. Does double grip give you anything fancy these days? It's just damage. Then no. He needs his shield. Good job, Buzz. We almost lost you because we couldn't have a shield up for you. So, no worries. He was tanky enough anyways. Undying would have triggered the stack of saving his life. He doesn't have Undying. He would have been fine. Spears, they're probably not selling any good ones. They're selling the glaive, which I don't like as much. Because the glaive is a cleaver spear, which is 35-35, and a normal spear is 70-30. I'm going to save my money. I like the axe that Trouble's been using. It's been pretty okay. It's not crazy good, but it's okay. But I would love to upgrade to spear soon. But I'll save my money. I'll try and get the bros before I get the gear. Because we're mainly trying to play Horde Runner at the moment.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
So, hopefully playing with the weak swarm tactics to get our economy boosted
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real,
With
my
15
guy.
blade on Cleave
I don't know
Avenge.
what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
It's bonus. No. It's not just that, Aiden. It's good. But I think it said bonus 15. Deals up to 15 bleed. Oh, no. No, it's not bonus. Yeah, it might be bonus. Maybe. We'll take a spin, though. Appreciate it. What are we after, Cynical? Looking for money? Looking for perks? Looking for named injuries. Unlucky. It was close. It was really close. Spim the enemy's abyss. No. How dare you? How dare you suggest things that may get me in trouble and maybe get me more loot? No. You're not allowed to say those things. Alright. Cynical, who are we bullying at the moment? Could bully a couple of our frontliners. Maybe the loot person, because he's not doing too bad. It's a named injury. What's Fiore got leveling up? Not much, that's for sure. Do we get Bandage Mastery? We get Healer, but no Bandage Mastery. That's weird. I was kind of hoping that Fiore could be maybe a support character. Whoever deserves it? Yeah. I'll give it to Fiore. They deserve it a little bit. Just a little bit. It's only a cut arm and a grazed kidney, which doesn't make the biggest difference.
Debug mode. On.
They'll be fine. They're just singing all day. That's what you'd expect. Okay, let's shuffle everybody around. Importantly, what? What do I do? I mean, skillful stacking's probably the only thing I've got. Just to be useful in the back line. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm just really hoping we find ourselves like a support character. Dervish gonna be the support line. I know we do need the Dervish. We need the Dervish back to be able to do autopsies and actually do good damage and carry the team. Gotta find ourselves another good Dervish. Sixies, we are going as a fodder as well. The dog is nice to have. It actually did really well last time. So I guess we go... I mean, Playful Predation's not bad, because if we're bleeding with other characters, you could take the benefit. But I think maybe Backstabber's the simplest one to get right now. Yeah, we'll go Backstabber. Oh, and Buzz. Anything defensive, Mr. Fodder, with the lovely, beautiful build that we figured out. You're so amazing. Field Repairs. No, it's Potion Master. I was like, Field Repairs? That's so good. No. I mean, it is good. I'll probably have to grab it for utility's sake. But what was the thing that gave us retinue slots? Was it Field Repairs? It was! So I could go Blacksmith Tools. Should I go probably not. Not now. Not right now. We're not desperate enough. Not desperate. Alright, we got plenty of meds because they were on sale. Let's heal up and ship out to the south. Looks good to me. Assad, here we come. $300 to get here and 3 fights available. And it's going to be 3 giggling mutts. Easy. Hopefully. Hopefully easy. Set ourselves up for success. And send them in. Good luck, boys. Luck's got nothing to do with it as long as... Oh, dear. Ethereal attacks and Ifrit's durability. A hyena with 80 health extra is interesting. Skin Ghoul! Okay. 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 Things are coming up. I'm on board with this. And Nokolo didn't get blind this time. Okay, the Skinny Ghoul's getting his ass kicked, but that's besides the point. What was that? The Skinny Ghoul's attacking me because he's going for the sweep. Ah, the sweep attack. You stupid Skin Ghoul. You're meant to be on my side. Okay, thunder's happening outside. Maybe there's a bit of lightning. Hopefully it doesn't affect the stream. Do I risk this attack with Abyss? Evasion. I'm an idiot. I'm fine, I'm fine. I totally didn't make a mistake. Anyways, Nokolo's blind. And trouble is... How? How did you do so much damage? Oh my god, the Skin Ghoul's insane. How did you do so much damage through my armor? Anyways, you are a threat. Ethereal attacks. I get it, because it's kind of like the ghost stab. You do armor piercing. That's right. I think Blue told me this a while ago and I forgot. Oh my god, that's scary. Well, we can push him and stagger him. And Nokolo, please don't die on me. That's a lot of... It's not a lot of bleeding, but you don't have a lot of health. Oh! And he's dead. Let's go! Skin Ghouls counts as cleavers. I mean, he's doing great. He's slightly losing. So we need to help him out. But that is a freaking G5. Oh my lord, Nokolo, you poor thing. How about you bandage yourself up? Oh, bandages healed you. Hold on. Plus 10 HP. I like it. I like it a lot. I do want to have a healer. I want to have like a support character on my team. Skin Ghoul, you cheeky little bugger. You risked it. You risked it to eat the corpse. I'll respect that. It removes exhaustion? Wait, it removes exhaustion. Did I gloss over that? Oh my god, it removes exhaustion. And it saves your fatigue by 10. Bandages are good. Can they be used on non-bleeding? I'd hope so, if you could do the exhaustion thing and the healing thing. You'd think so. Nice, good fight. Bandage mastery with bags and belts are interesting all of a sudden? It is, and helpful's interesting all of a sudden, too. To give more bandages to the bandage healer. Because it's a free action. Support characters for the win. Also, good fight. A little bit risky, but good fight. Let's camp for 2 seconds to make sure our HP goes back up. Did I take any new injuries? I did. We took the cut leg muscles, which is not great. Okay. Let's hope this next fight is a little less deadly. It is spiders. 5 of them? That's not good. Nokolo levels up, though, so congratulations, dude. We want you to get Playful Predation. Scourging? Playful Predation. Let's get the nice bleeding one upgraded first. Yeah, I don't really have much more for you. Was hoping I did. What's the selling price here? Probably not good. Never mind, I lied. It is amazing. Well, we're rich again, boys. We're rich. And I can sell all the crap I don't care about. That includes the swords, because I'm not liking swords at the moment. Probably don't need those. Can I get these corpses
Hey,
sorted?
Snow, guess what? There's a spin
Maybe.
here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
On God, that's about the best I can do. But that gets us rich. So I can be happy with that. Raven watch time? Maybe. I don't know if I'll have enough money for a Raven bow. Raven bows can either be like $17,000 or $25,000. And I don't get lucky enough to get the cheap ones half the time. So we'll have to see. Galahad with the super spin. Is it? Stop! Stop! He gets it. He freaking gets it! Well done, Galahad. Huge roll. What would you like to see? No injuries for you today. That's a named item. That's awesome. Would we like to see a weapon and armor? I'm feeling like survivability could be good here, but it's up to you. Feeling like a bro that can live is valuable. But we could get like a famed whip. That's true. We could pray for a good whip that has bonus bleed. Or like a gives baffle on target hit, or like gives dazed on target hit. Something like that. Even though I think we're already going for distracted, so distracted's already free. Something. Galahad wants weapon. Or we get a bow. 5% extra chance to hit. -3 fatigue. A little bit more effective against armor. Extra durability. No extra damage, though. Or spear. But that spear doesn't have minus fatigue. Or damage. That's true, I did need a good spear, but that's not a great spear. I'd say the bow's worth it. The bow is definitely worth it. Spear, not so much, sadly. I could just buy a fighting spear that's basically the same effectiveness as this. But I can't buy something that is as good as this. That's the other thing, you look at famed items, it's like, hey, can I just go to the shop and buy a normal item that compares to the same thing? Galahad wants third? Oh, he's risking it? Oh no! But I love that bow. Okay. This better be worth it. Okay. You know what? I'll allow it. It's not great, but it's not bad. That's a one-handed hammer. -3 fatigue. We were saying one-handed hammers are pretty disgusting. I'll take it. If it was two-handed, I'd be a little bit more sad. But one-handed hammer can be really good. It just sucks that I'm saying no to that bow. That bow was nice. We'll give this to Trouble for the moment. Because it's only 11 fatigue to smack somebody with this. It does guaranteed 10 damage. Chat, you know what? I might be crazy. But I think we just go for, like, bleed and guaranteed damage through armor builds. And we just try and snipe enemies through their life. I think that's what we do. I mean, we're not going Trouble with the hammer. He's going with the spear build still, but with this potentiality, it sounds like a cool strategy that may just go through most of our issues. Make some poison builds, make some bleed builds. Could be good. Anyways, do I have everybody geared up? Ready to go. Yep, alright, let's go get him. It's gonna be a hard fight, though. Oh, and there's two green ones. Why? Bark skin? Okay, that's not the worst. Ifrit's durability. Okay, that's not the worst. Annoying. But hopefully manageable. Give me a friend. That is a friend. It's a good-looking friend. I drooled on the bow. Yeah, I did drool on the bow a little bit too much. It's a good-looking bow, man. Okay, friend. Would you like to start this fight? Spin in a circle. Spin in a freaking circle. Do it. He did it! And he got the 2 hits! Not enough damage. Like, chat, honestly. That's a great axe. That did, like, no damage. Have you ever in your life ever seen a Great Axe do 81 armor damage? 75 armor damage. That's rough, man. That's very rough. And look at the one-handed hammer. It just does 2 hits and the spider's almost dead, even regardless of its armor situation. I say it, chat. It's weird. But going through armor is the play. Spiders are fighting each other. That's funny. And I'll take it. Ah, I tried to save him. Hammer is the way to go. It's a good hammer. Spin in a circle. Thank you, Mr. Axeman. There's a kill for the Abyss. And the fight is easier when you have a friend like that. Double 73s. 39, we tried. Breaks free. Don't you dare spin with I'm next to you, dude. Don't even think about it. Direwolf frenzied! And this slightly dangerous fight has been turned into a weak fight for us. Perfect. No way. Nicolo hit his first attack. He hit his first attack. I am so proud of you. And that's GG. Nice. Good money. I think we need to do one more arena set. Arena fighter's nice. 16.9k is not enough money. I think we need another 3 days of arenas after this. 3 frenzied hyenas! I need my luck again. I really do, because this might be a little interesting. Can't go wrong, though, can it? Though Shield, Dagger, Free Shield, Bash, Puncture might be viable as well for Assassin Killer backgrounds. Yeah, maybe. As you attack a lot more often with the Dagger build to try and, like, destroy evasion builds. Okay, they've got Evasion, Momentum, Relentless. They don't have... They have Dodge. Playful Predation. Ugh. Okay, chat. When the luck rains, it pours. When the unluck rains, it pours. We have had horrible luck today. We have had godly luck today. It's just the metronome. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it happens. Ethereal attacking Orc Aggression freaking Blade Dancer. If I were to fight this and this guy betrays me, it is over for the run. But if he's on my side, no way we lose. So speaking of him being on my side, let's give him some wide berth. Let him do his job. Because that is disgusting. He is going to murder them in like one hit. No, he didn't. He's an idiot. How did that do no damage? He had ethereal attacks. It didn't go through his armor. I don't know. Anyways. Regardless of what's happening, hopefully we're doing fine. And hopefully I don't do something stupid. And that hits! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Shield Bash punishes fatigue. Yeah, Shield Bash punishes fatigue. It also screws over evasion. It's just good. It's just good in general. Okay, Mr. Blade Dancer, prove me correct. That's better. Oh, and Nicolo's dead. One turn before he had to be. He struck down. Okay, he's not dead. Thank God. Because if only we had one more turn before this annoying hyena, we would have been fine. Adrenaline and evasion. He choose to attack like 4 times. No, that was 3 times. It just sounded like it was 4 for some reason. I know my math. Maybe. And trouble with the hammer. The trouble with the hammer is doing better than the Ghastly Blade Dancer. Chat, I'm onto something. I'm onto something. Icy Golem. And I see London. And I see a bunch of dead hyenas. And Nicolo survives as a zombie. Oh, that might be bad. Yeah, we're the best. Nicolo, you okay there, bud? He's lost some action points. Damn it. Damn it, that's bad for his build. But as a flagellant with the 15 melee skill is so nice. I wonder if we can remove that with the dev tool for chat spinning. I might be able to. I might be able to. Uthman returns. Uthman's great. Stinking Blade Dancer ruining everything. Trouble with the 1-in-1. Oh god, trouble. Oh no. He is rolling below average. 'Tis a concern. Let's go, Shield Expert. I mean, we've got good ideas, we just don't have good bros just yet, chat. Not yet. We'll get there. We'll find some good bros. We'll spend some money. We'll make it. It's just currently a little rough in this early game. And it will totally get better. I believe. Speaking of getting better, anything to sell? No. Anything to make money off of? Technically a Hissing Sands, but I think we just wait. I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to heal up the team. And we just... So he's dead as a build? I mean, the nearsighted, if we fix the nearsighted and we fix the undead, he's fine. But that's asking for a lot. I know. We could always... No, screw you. I'm not buying that armor. We could always just buy another flagellant. Potentially. Not that I'm giving up on his build. But, like, if we find another flagellant in town... It's always a chance. Retired Bandits. Sweet. We love nomads. Such a fun fight. There we go. Wait, undead doesn't ruin your vision, does it? No. It just ruins your action points. So he's got lowered action points, no vision, so he still can't do anything. We're just living on a lot of hopium. Flagellants are pretty cheap. They are. We spent, like, less than 500 on this one, I think. Ooh, spider. But hey, he has Undying now, so it's harder for him to die. Oh, look at you, you stupid outlaw. You used a sword. A weak weapon in this mod. You know what? Sucks to be you. But the spear is scary. Dang it. Apparently we can't hit through 5%, so that's a concern. Okay, the sword still does good against nothing that has no armor. Oh my lord, you're getting through my armor. Let's go for a Swarm of Insects. Oh yeah, Nicola, you're blind. But guess what? You can walk next to an enemy and throw a net on them, because you can have a minimum of vision of 1. Which then means Trouble finally hits a 60%. We go for a Lightning. Pinky's winning. Trouble tries his best, but he's struggling a little with this hammer. Tries. He wasn't blind? I mean, he still has 1 stack of blindness. And the outlaw loses. Let's go. Do we have a new friend? Well, Chris is back. It's been a long time, but he's back. Oh no! How did I not expect that to happen? It didn't crash last time Chris was here. It didn't. But I clicked on it, and issues arose. This is a new crash that I've not seen before. It just went, you have a crash, and then crashes. So, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And it better not be a swifter crash, because I don't want to be responsible for this one. It's totally not my fault. It's the catapult's fault. As I tried to zombie bite an enemy. Wait. What am I going to get this time if I redo the fight? Hopefully it's not a catapult. Yes. Have a good one, Rustblade. Thanks for hanging. Have a good rest of your night. I actually have to finish up for lunch. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize it's been 6 hours. That's been very quick. Let's jump back in there. Give ourselves another chance. With a Manhunter veteran, that's not bad. That's not bad. He unfortunately isn't holding very many good weapons, but it could be worse. And we're blind. Okay, you guys are fighting each other. Not bad. Let's go and kill you. Nicola goes into melee, gets ready with his net. Okay, there's the shield bash bonus. We go lightning? No, we go insects. Not lucky on the coin flips. We can go for a 14. Nah, we don't need to throw the net. The net's fine. Go for a lightning. They're fighting each other a lot. That's really good. Trickle damage. Trying to break that shield. That shield is sitting on 9 durability. It's halfway dead. New friend. It is a agile kid. I guess we can kill kids in combat now. I am kind of okay with this. I am confused. But he looks like he's going to get himself killed as quickly as possible. Roll to 5%. Through the guy who is exhausted. Has insects on him. And you have 40 melee. Yeah, this kid's screwed. Is last rate impact? The kid knows the build. I mean, you're right. He does have last rate impact. But he can't do it. He's 40 melee skill. So yeah, he's a dreamer. Like all of us, chat. And that's all that matters. He's got a good heart. And he's helping me break that shield, which is on 1 durability. Oh, so now Trouble just wants to not hit his shield and deal damage. Good job. Oh, and then Nicolo hits the 35! Dude, his shield has 1 durability. I was expecting that shield to break before the man broke. Chat, I don't understand anything, do I? Mathematically speaking, that went very weird. I'll take a win, though. I don't know how that worked. But I'll take it. Party size increase again. Look at us at 12. Yeah, I'll highlight the next flagellant we find. There is still the dervish. But I don't really care about the dervish right now. Okay, well, there's not much here for us. Undead Gladiator. No, can't do it. Indebted. No. Okay. We'll need to wait 3 more days for the arena, but I don't think I want to sit here for 3 days. I gotta go to lunch, but before I go to lunch, I want to find a bro. Can I get lucky? Another converted crusader, but he's undead. That's a guild. It's so expensive. Ugh. There's no quest here, but we just came from here, so we shouldn't have to worry about unbricking the game, because I don't think I need to unbrick the game.
Debug mode.
Maybe I'm crazy, maybe I'm not. No, the game doesn't need to be unbricked. We're fine. Okay. So then, we quickly check a town, and then I go to have lunch. Staubfest is a mighty citadel. There's gotta be something here that we can hire. Come on. Flagellant, please. Give us a chance to make the whip build a dream. With a bro that doesn't need to be fixed. It's not looking promising. It's a lot of bros. There's a Raven Bow. For 23k and he's level 10. That's a good Raven Bow. I don't have the money! I can't even sell all the possessions I own because that's not even worth enough. Damn. Then I don't have to travel to get to the Raven Bow, but he's right here. I mean, okay. Do I spend 2.3 grand to keep this Raven Bow here for like a week plus? Instead of having to walk to the place and be disappointed they don't have a Raven Bow. That's level freaking 10. I think it's worth. It sounds stupid, but it's worth. Right? The time that it takes me to get to Ravenwatch and back is the same money that it is to keep the guy here. I can go to Halha's Hick for extra quests. To Sandhorn, I can teleport to Albeck for extra quests, and I can teleport back to... It's gotta be worth. It's gotta be worth. Cocky. Suffer a negative morale check whenever you miss your target or taking damage. Gain a stacking permanent bonus to resolve when killing enemies. Landing a hit or dodging an attack triggers a positive morale check. This trait transforms into low confidence when struck down. Interesting. It's not super scaling. But here's the problem. If you're dealing with a triplet, if you're doing a lot of misses... the 10 rolls, it's permanent. Okay, the thing that would work really well with Cocky is something to resist negative morale checks. If you can resist negative morale checks in a certain way, then you can stay at confidence almost all the time. But the problem with the bow and the deal with the evasion and everybody having stinking evasion is you're gonna miss a lot. And if I do Cascade, it's gonna miss a lot. So we gotta work around that. I think it's still okay, because Spartan's fun. 20 resolve morale checks against fear. All the morale checks 10 minutes. Spartan goes hand in hand with Cocky? So if you're accidentally bad morale, Spartan fixes it by giving you an extra morale check at the start of your turn? What a combo! Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. And if there's no limit... really well disciplined Cocky bow. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. I actually like this. Because Raven bows start with good resolve anyways. Alright, I like this guy. Still want to hire a fodder to help us out, though. What opportunities are there? Ooh, there's a deserter. I know I shouldn't be spending too much money, but a bro that actually has decent stats could be a little bit helpful at this stage, and it's only 600 bucks. That's a cheap deserter. Okay. What you got, buddy? Okay, 55 with bonus. If he gets rid of huge, he's 4 defense with triple. Ooh, I like him. He needs to get rid of that stupid huge and that stupid clumsy, but he's pretty good. And he's not ranged. Get rid of that silly bow. You're going melee, buddy. Yeah, good luck. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Let's get a name in here and see who our little helper is. That's the wrong spinner. Because, yeah, we need at least a little bit of DPS on the team. He's not technically a fodder, but he's there to carry the fodders. Hopefully. That's what some of these bros are meant to be doing. Some of them. Not all. Alright. Sword Ghost, congratulations, man. Welcome on into the team. This is... Ooh, he could actually be a bit of a tank. One-handed shield, bro. Yeah, I like it. Maybe spear? Maybe mace? I'm not going anything else. That's probably the best choices. Alright, not bad. Let's hope he holds well. Only slightly rigged. But yeah, deserters are good. I mean, of course, resolve low, problematic slightly. He gets extra initiative whilst wavering, breaking, and fleeing. Oh man, these... Okay, I need to check these more often, because these are pretty cool. The background-specific bonuses I am so in love with, because it makes characters feel unique. You're not just hiring because of stats. Fisherman, nothing special except they have net perks. Crusader, nothing special. Ratcatcher, nothing special except you get net perks. But then you start looking at things like... No, not Seamstress. Seamstresses are just good because they have the spare parts. They think they have the repairs? Yeah, repair stuff. But the Flagellant having 15 melee skill holding a whip is just so nice. It makes such a big difference for the whip build. Cripple having always been content in reserve. You know, it's always at least something. But extra initiative whilst in bad morale states. That's cool. So that would be good for if we had like Spartan to give the extra check when you're in low morale. Oh, wait a minute. The Spartan check didn't say anything about fleeing, did it? That's insane. If you're fleeing, you get a free positive morale check? With plus 10. And that's a flat plus 10, not a scaling. That's good. Yeah, no, I can see that being really good on deserters. Coward speed as well can be pretty good for deserters. Be a very, very, very fast deserter with low resolve. It'd be interesting. You'd have to somehow manage the resolve without Spartan, but that's funny. Okay, anyways, distractions aside, I do need to head to lunch, but this is doing well. Struggly, but we have the light on the end of the tunnel. We've got a lot of potential for the boys, and we need to work more towards the potion. We do only have the eye, the brain, and the gland. Which means we're missing, like, what, 4 pieces for the Vatt'gern potion? If my memory is concernedly correct. What number was it again? Was it, like, 41? It was 42. So we're missing the rocks, heart, gland, and ashes. I remember Ifrits used to be really bugged, so hopefully they're not so bad now. What's going to be the hardest one to get? Probably Ifrits or the Yeah, maybe the Necro Savant. We'll see how we go. We'll see. Hungry Jack's double burger. Hungry Jack's do make better burgers. Macca's just doesn't. But then again, I don't have too much fast food these days. Not too much. Okay. How did... Oh god, my Discord has decided to die. I'll check it later. All good. Seems like things are going well. It's good to see that the bugs are less detrimental. And as I say that, I need to see if I can save and reload the game without it being upset at me. You gonna behave? You're not gonna delete my inventory? Okay. We're on good terms. The game is on good terms with us no matter what we've done today. That's a good sign. We've got a Raven cooking in the back. We just need another $7,000 roughly. So that's a bit from questing, a bit from arenaing. And if chat spawns in some money next week, that'll be good. And we've had some really good selling prices. So can definitely stack up a bit of cash. Unhold capture quest gives extra nets and pays for extra unholds. 3,000 gold for using kick into net 2 times versus 2 unholds. Nice! That's pretty good. That's easy money, Ulrich. Could you, you know, funnel some of that embezzled money into our run? Because we need to buy ourselves a good Raven bow. Nah, good stuff, man. Good stuff. But yeah, we've got like the Lindworm potion. We got some cool stuff going for us. I really do want to create the Vatt'gern potion as quickly as possible. So we might be starting taking more beast. I mean, we already did take a lot of beast quests today. We want to try and take as many beast quests as we can to fill out that potion. Despite the risks. And I think it's worth. The trading goods, I knew it was too much of a risk. It's not freaking happening. I don't know if I want to cancel this ambition. But, I mean, the party size is increasing regardless, so I'm not stressed. If the party size wasn't increasing, I would be pissed off at this. But it's fine. The party size is increasing faster than expected. We're at 785 and the party's at 12, so I'm okay with that. Doesn't your run have camp quests? Maybe? I thought it did, but I don't have any at the moment. Not sure when camp quests pop in. You're back, Rustblade? Oh, we're finishing up. But welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Now, we've got ourselves a Raven bow waiting for us in the shops. 23k for him. Got ourselves a brand new Deserter to hold us out for a little bit longer. And then we just need to pump the money next week and pump the beasts. And then we should be steaming full head of forward. Yeah. Alright, chat. Let's get you guys out on a raid, get you some snowballs. Thanks for hanging out today, and appreciate the support. Who's on for some fun? Oh, really? Interesting. I've not seen that game before. Oh, and I also didn't check the bingo. Let me double check if I missed anything on the bingo. Because we don't want to miss that. Enemy survives on 1 HP. That did happen. Minority wins prediction. No. Yes? No. No. Minority didn't win prediction. 2+ spins, that's an obvious. Party starves. No, we've been good. Accidental kill. Yep. Snowblame's chat. I was nice today. Good. I was nice. Easy fight, just not so easy fight. Yes. But not much more on the bingo. Didn't have weapons breaking, even though we used really crappy ones. Any spim claws? No. No. Next week. We'll have better luck next week with the bingo. Or probably tonight or tomorrow. Definitely better ones there. But we'll figure it out. Scramble before lunch? No, it's okay. I'll do it next time. Next time, maybe. No worries. We're heading out, D&D. Thanks for hanging, man. We'll get you the raid, you guys extra snowballs. If I can spell this correctly. There we go. What's tonight? We got Darkest Dungeon. Our Black Reliquary run's going really well. We haven't lost a bro yet, though I really don't want to jinx it. We've had 2 afflictions and a few chances at struck downs because of people getting low health to death's door. But other than that, we've been pretty good. But it's going to keep increasing in difficulty. And we're going to try out Trogs tonight. And chat said don't do that. So I might not be listening to chat. And Trogs might be scary. You haven't started the veteran run yet? I've started just the base run of Black Reliquary. I can't upgrade the difficulty until you finish the first run, I think. So it's going to be tricky regardless. But anyways, it'll be lots of fun. Loving Darkest Dungeon. It's such a good game. But we'll catch you there tonight. If not, we'll catch you tomorrow for some lovely XCOM. But have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you soon, chat. Have a good one.